A little late night, I suppose. Just a bit. Hey, Toke. Hey, Fred. Hey, I'm drawing a blank on her name right now, but hey, Rainbow. I know you're from Bomb's chat. I'm really bad with names. My bad. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. I forget your name, Rainbow. If you remind me, but I know where you're from. I just forgot. I just forgot at the moment. My bad. That sucks, Toke. Luna, thank you. My bad. I'll remember it consistently eventually. Hey, Liz. Yeah, I've been sick a couple times this year. Well, a couple times in the last year. I mean, not this year specifically, but over the last year, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Oh, not where I want to be. Here's where I want to be. Not ideal at all. Never is. Never is. But you know how it is. It's how it goes. How it goes. Most people are over on YouTube chat at the moment. We have a few people over here on Twitch, I suppose. Luna. And a couple lurkers. Love to have the lurkers. Love to have the lurkers. And when you blow your nose, it bleeds. You get nosebleeds. Okay, that could be also a combination of being ill and allergies then. I hear that a lot of people get nosebleeds when they have allergies, especially with like the change. Usually people get sick when there's a change in the weather. Hey Juan, usually people get sick when there's a change in the weather, and it is becoming spring, which would mean, you know, this would be the time of year when people would get sick. It's usually between winter and spring, and then there's usually like a weird flu season in the middle of the summer when people go out and start interacting with people. We just talking today in live merp? Yeah, probably for a while. I don't think I'm gonna play very many games today unless Bun comes in or something like that and we end up playing like that. It's possible. When you bleed your nose bleeds, but only because of the temperature. Yeah, that's also right. Everyone has different noses. It depends on sensitivity, I suppose. Really depends on the sensitivity of your nose, I suppose. No, Mickle, I'm married to a woman. Hello, Estella. Your teeth is gonna fall out. You're not kidding. That sucks. Your nose is very sensitive. Hey, Squid. Hey, Berry Juice. You ate my wall's insulation. That's rude. Of course you're here again. Of course. I can only imagine you would be. Your friend sold something. It cost you $100K for just 2. That's probably blown out of proportion, but that sucks if that's at face value true. Reaper, you died when you were born? Sure. I'm sure. I know a lot of people have, technically speaking. Stillborns that are then revived are normal, relatively. You also do this thing where you shudder when it's not even cold. Oh, that is a wives' tale. Yeah. You're still in the basement? Yeah. Sorry, Toke. I can't let you out. I gave you some extra blankets because you're sick. I don't know yet. I don't know what you mean, Mickle. You have cancer? My dad's a cancer. Let's see. This is the second time you were at a restaurant, and you'll be there in a few minutes and to get the kids to the house disappointment. Oh, I hope you make it, Juan. You thought we were gonna play games, but we're just talking? At the moment, we're just talking. We might play games later, I don't know. Hello, Gamer Mummy. I like your name. Gamer Mummy is... technically it's Gamer Mummy, but I like the name Gamer Mummy. Please stop spamming the chat or you'll get banned. I do like your username, though. That's stinky. You know... Can I say hi back? Sad, of course. Sad people, of course, of course, of course. Chat today is... Where am I? Yeah, chat is chatting. You want to play Gardic Phone? You know, it depends. If we get like Bunny and she wants to play that, I wouldn't mind, I suppose. But like, it depends. Can I play? Can I say 6-7 Cat's Eye? Of course I can. Of course I can. Oh, I see. Let me just make it so I don't have top chat, so I can see live chat, because I don't have a mod here at the moment. Are you over here? Might be. Let's check live chat. No? Give me a second, guys. I'm unable to find this person that I need to send to the Shadow Realm. Maybe they're over here. Do I play Roblox? Thanks, Gamer Mummy. I appreciate that. The meme is real. Speaking of Bunny, we haven't had Bunny yet today. Do I play Roblox? No. Oh, Kraz is here. Kraz, did you delete that one guy? Did you send him to the Shadow Realm? No, you didn't. I'll send him to the Shadow Realm. But thank you for trying. I appreciate it, Kraz. You missed it. You missed it. Someone said a slur in chat. It's fine. Bunny's here. Wait, Bunny's here? Oh, hey, Bunny. Bunny is here. Am I Indonesian? No, I'm American, North American. USAan. I'm a Saiyan, USAan. Shut up, shut up, Mom. Silence from me. Okay, Annette, thanks. Yep, that's Smurf. Hello, or Smeffer. Okay. Zixies, welcome in. Cool kid. Okay, I gotta. That's exactly the same spelling. So just for posterity. You're a bit early today, and today you don't want to leave early today. I mean, you are early technically speaking. Am I a guy? Do I sound like a guy? That's correct. Indonesia. Stop saying Indonesia. I'm not Indonesian. Gardic Fun. Your real name is Gamer Freddy Fazbear. Well, welcome in, Fred Flintstone. I appreciate it. Portal Plays, welcome in. Mila. I know, right? Thanks for the brief cameo, cool kid. Goodbye again. You're just kidding? You're not a femboy? Okay, Zixies. How you doing, Kraz? How you doing, Bun? How you doing, Toke? How you doing, Fred? All y'all. How you guys doing today? Hope you're all doing well. We're 6 subs away from 1,000, which is great. 6 subs. Good is good. That's what they all say, yeah. You're doing great? That's great, other than being sick. Problem Makita, welcome in. You always love seeing new faces. Always love seeing new faces. You got Final Fantasy VIII because Square Enix is having a Steam sale. Awesome, awesome. Are you playing it right now, bud? Gabriel Perez, welcome in. Gabriel, welcome in. Are you playing Final Fantasy VIII right now, Bun? Yeah, a little. Nice. I know people dog on Final Fantasy VIII a bit as the sequel to Final Fantasy VII, of course, which I think is the main reason they dog on it. But you know what? I have no opinion on it because I've never played it. Hello, Alan. Is a cool guy. Welcome in. Gabriel. Yeah, Gabriel. You sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. So many people. I know, right? I'm having trouble keeping up. Hey, Jedi. Welcome back. Great, Squid. Love to hear it. Love to hear you're doing well today. I'm feeling a little low energy today. It would be nice to have like Bun or Kara in chat to help with the energy levels because my energy is low. Not because I'm tired, just I'm not. My headspace is not in it today. But I'm gonna be here anyway because I stream every day. That just means I'm gonna be a bit more calm during the stream, I suppose. Please, what are you pleasing me about? Hi, Elmo. You want some white powder guy again? Okay. Chat seems mellow today. Well, that's because I'm mellow. When I'm mellow, the chat's mellow. So my headspace isn't really in the wacky mood that I usually am in. Which you can probably tell just based on my sultry voice and the way that I'm not really speaking quickly. Very tired today. I'm not tired. I'm just, if you're tired, have a nap. I'd encourage it. I'm not tired. I'm just, headspace, not hectic today. Headspace, mellow, I suppose. I'm happy. I wouldn't say I'm happy today, but I'm not, like, super sad or anything like that. Oh, Fred, please, a war of fish. Please don't spam the chat. It's just a warning. You're high energy but sick. You know, that can happen. Your body is using a lot of energy to be sick and fight the infection, the illness, getting down with the sickness. But that doesn't mean you can't be high energy. Despite that, sometimes it'll like circulate back in and it'll just be high energy. Yeah, don't spam Fred Flintstone, please. Just a request. I request, please. Strange didn't get deleted. Sometimes Nightbot decides, hey, that's too many symbols. Deleted. Not gonna lie, you totally forgot Final Fantasy VIII had action commands during battles to do extra damage. Yeah, that's a lot like Legend of Dragoon in that way. The only reason you missed some streams is because of your personal issues, so you might miss more. That's fine. I don't expect everyone to be here every single stream. I stream every single day. Ink, welcome in, Ink. Good to see you. Welcome back. And Barbecue Larva. I don't like the name Barbecue Larva, but hello, Barbecue. What's up, bun? Mirop. What's up? I don't know if we're gonna play a game. It depends on Bun if she's in the chat with me, or she can come and we can just chat, or I can just chat by myself. I'm a bit low energy, and a little depressed today. I don't know, something like that. I'm okay though. That's true. Wow. We have to see if we hold. We'll see if the dam holds, Bun. We'll see if the dam holds. The dam has to hold to the end of the stream. Because sometimes we lose them. Like sometimes we lose them. We'll see. But we did it. No, we're at 998. We lost 2. We already lost 2, Bun. We've already lost 2. So we have to see if it goes. I shat on the floor. Yeah, I shat 2 of them on the floor. That can happen. You haven't missed a stream since when did we come tuning in? I'm not sure. It's been a while though. Thank you, Squid. I appreciate it. It can happen, Token. It can happen, Bun. Don't worry about it. Do you like big dicks? Enormous. I love them. You are what you eat. You know what I mean? Showed then you'll give me $50. Oh, thanks, monkey. I can't. It's you can see it right now. But it's like if you look up into the night sky, it's dark because that's where my dick is blocking out the light. Same, nice. So just look in the night sky. You'll see it. It's just you know. Hello bitches. Welcome back, Nuke. And I mean it. Gross waffle stomp. Look, you're out. Okay. See you later, monkey. Thank you for coming. Kadol Hobbit. Welcome in. Yep. Y'all are gooners. I'm not much of a gooner. Hello, Daniel Robux fan. I can only imagine what that means. You know what that means. Anyway. But yeah. Chicken Nuggy Munchkin. And Jay Crawford, like Jeremy Crawford from Dungeons and Dragons fame, and now working at Matthew Mercer's company. Eh? Why does your dad sleep naked in bed? Who doesn't like to do that? You can tell this is gonna be a long day. I can already tell, but sometimes it's thank you, Ink. Sometimes it starts out big, as you remember, Krez, but sometimes it gets soft really quickly. Ayo, what? Doggy edits. Welcome in. I don't speak Chinese, Sensei Zhao Long Bao, but welcome in. Because you caught him with mommy. Okay, bruh. Pass a whiskey? Sure, JC. Here, I'll pour you one. Holy fuck, can you see your schlong? It's in the sky. That's what I'm saying. You liked? Thanks, Crawford. I appreciate it. I love D&D. I like what you did with it. You're probably not the real Crawford. What clothes is everyone wearing? Wouldn't you like to know? You're gonna go eat this Chick-fil-A. You're gonna go, hell yeah, eat that Chick-fil-A, man. Eat that Chick-fil-A. You're gonna be our B-shirt. What's up, Paul? The sky. Pass my kid. No. Roblox, sure. Have fun with Roblox. I don't. Your mommy wants. Can we? No. Can we not? Can we not? I'm just gonna no to that one. Sorry. In a bit of a low mood at the moment. A bit. Probably a little depressed. I'm not sure. So I'm not gonna deal with that. You're wearing Hello Kitty and random sweatpants. Awesome. I'm wearing 2 sweaters and jeans, and socks. You too high for this. You know, Elma, that's how it goes. Ready to start Roblox? Sure. Have I tried the Slay the Spire 2? I don't have money right now, so no. You're awesome, YouTube. Thank you, Kova Animator. I appreciate that. Hello, Aylin. Welcome in. Roblox. Yeah, I read that the first time. Hold up, your cousin just texted that his dog was meowing. That's a bit weird. 2 things are itching that need scratching your gun and your dick. You know, I trust you. Among Us, thank you. It's pretty addictive, not gonna lie. Totally worth the money. I've heard it's good. I do want to try it. I just don't have any money right now. We have money tomorrow, and I'll be able to pick it up maybe. I might not. I might wait like a month or 2, but we'll see. What am I doing? We're just talking at the moment. We might play games later. We might just talk. Me and Bunny might just talk if Bunny wants to join. I hate pushing Bunny into it, but that can happen. Can we not talk about the sexual content activities in here? Because we can curse, but that's for what? I like talking about... I'll talk about dick all I want. Reload the... I don't know what that is. You finna drive to Walgreens. What y'all want? Bring me back a Dr. Pepper, a bag of Cheetos, and ow. And some Oreos. We can talk about sex. We just have to be funny. You know that no flavored. I don't know what that is. Pedialyte. Okay. Your poop is blue. It's not true. You haven't had the blue Takis. I don't like Takis, but the blue ones make your shits blue. Special move from Merps. Yeah. You're in the Philippines? Nice, Fred. Fred Flintstone's in the Philippines. I always assumed, just based on the Flintstones. I always assumed based on the Flintstones that he's in the Philippines. I knew it. I can't believe I knew it, but I knew it. Okay, right now we're at 1,000 subs, Bun. Right now we're at 1,000 subs. We'll see if it goes up or down. And we'll see by the end of the stream if we're still at 1,000. Do you work tomorrow, Bun? Bunny Teeth, do you work tomorrow? Yeah, and I was at 998 after you told me that. Ah, thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just the regular ones. Don't give me double stuff. Give me the regular ones. They're the elite ones, man. Yeah, if you're off tomorrow, if we're at 1,000 subs at the end of the stream,
it's like looking into the face of an angel, Andy. It's too much for humans.
You don't come back from infinity, Andy.
Thank you, Ink. If we're at 1,000 subs by the end of the stream, we're gonna do Undertale Yellow tomorrow. Then, if you want to pop in for that, Bun. Obviously. Some Undertale Yellow. It's gonna be wonderful. We'll see if it's wonderful. Who knows? It might be later than that. We'll see. You guess you could make time in your busy schedule. Sure. Like you're making time right now. I would love for you in the chat, though. By the way, I hate pushing you, but I would love for you in the chat. Help cheer up Merpins. He's sad today. If only you could pop in. You can, technically speaking, if you wanted to, but you don't have to. Har. Sure. Much love. Shut the fuck up. Sure. Umbriel, welcome in. Hi, Uncle Ass. Thank you. I appreciate it. And there's Kara. Hello, Kara. Ow.
No. Stop it, Gandalf.
Hey, Kara, pay attention to my sub count. If we have this many at the end of the stream, it means tomorrow. All my fellas. Anyway.
Do you want me to leave and put all my fellas on and come back in?
A little bit. Yeah, that means tomorrow is going to be Undertale Yellow, Kara. That means tomorrow is Undertale Yellow Day. Or the start of Undertale Yellow. It probably will take multiple streams to play. Hey, yo! The fella's here. Thanks, Nuke. Emma, AI guy, you want to engage in political discussion? Are you interested? No. I don't like politics. And I don't want heated conversation. Merp, you got the regular and the Grandma Brownie Chocolate Chunker Wonker Bunkers. God. The fucking Wonker Bunkers from Hot Diggity Demon. Now with even bigger chunks of chocolate chunk flavor. There it is.
There you go.
Thank you.
There. Now you have all my fellas back.
I appreciate it.
I could set it specifically to this server too if I wanted to.
That'd be lovely. I do love the All My Fellows. It has become iconic to the bun. Eating dinner, so you can't join right now, but you'll be in on a few. Excellent. Keep in mind we're gonna be doing Undertale Yellow tomorrow, Kara. So you better be here. Depending if we have 1,000 subs by the end of the stream. Sometimes it goes up and down. We could lose 5 in the span of the next couple hours, which happens. I've seen it happen.
You could lose all 1,000.
That's
if
unlikely.
You really tried.
I mean, the only way that happens is if I get banned on YouTube. YouTube ban speedrun. Speedrun getting banned.
Lifetime ban speedrun.
All I gotta do is show my cock. That's not too hard. I mean, my cock is very hard, but showing it wouldn't be hard.
Nickname for me would be Bunny.
That's
or
right, she's
Kisa.
Bunny, or Kisa. She likes either. It's funny that you still use your dead name.
That's not my dead name.
It's kind of your dead name.
No, it's gonna be added to my legal name eventually.
Kisa?
Yeah, I'm gonna have it added in as a second middle name.
Oh, that's
so
cute.
I can legally sign like paperwork with my artist signature.
Oh, that's cute. That's actually cute. You love my personality energy. What do I smoke? I don't actually. I'm completely sober, my friend. Who are all the new people? I don't know. We got a lot of new people in today. Weird. Like Ink here. I don't think Ink is new. I think we've had Ink here before. I'm pretty sure I've seen him around. Who are? Let's see. Rihanna or Beyonce? Depends on my mood. So what were you up to today, Bun? What were you up to today?
I went and I got my driver's license.
Oh, what, you didn't have your driver's license before? Or did you get, like, renewed?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I went
that
and I got
can
it. Yeah, I went and I did my driver's exam and I passed, so I have my temporary right now.
Was it like 30 years old and you finally got your driver's license? Congratulations, you're finally an adult.
Yeah. It's not because I couldn't, or I wasn't able to, or I didn't have the ability to do so.
Or you didn't know how to drive.
Or that I didn't know how to drive. I'm just ADHD, and I forget stuff.
for 15 years.
And no, it's what's funnier than that. I actually didn't start driving until about 8 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my family was not great.
She's just a bunny, and she decided to go with like a jackrabbit type design. Hence the upper ears like that, which is why I always suggest you do the floppy ears, because that is what the digital consumer and television consumer sees as bunny, thanks to media over the last like 80 years. Mostly thanks to Oswald the Rabbit and Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, my Sona used to have the long floppy ears, but then I changed it because I didn't like drawing them that much.
I get it. You got it. You know what would actually be really cute? It'd be really cute if you added the long floppy ears and made them actually really floppy with VTube Studio. Not with physics.
Like 2D?
Yeah, physics.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I had thought about that too whenever I was coming up with this design, because I mean I can show you what my Sona used to look like.
Sure, I'd love to see it. I can think of like an emo bunny version. So like your character's kind of punk right now, but if you have like an emo version, you have like the comb over bunny ears, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be cute too.
So this was what it was, because I've told you before that this was my old like Undertale Sona, and I just kind of stuck with the whole monster thing, and now it's changed to me being a yokai.
That's actually really cute. I really like that a lot, actually.
But you can see which one I ended up going with, which is the one next to it, Felix.
You did definitely go Felix, yeah.
Yeah, hence why my model is named Felix.
I see. So
Yeah.
what had you kind of lean towards Felix rather than the Felicity design? I mean, too girly, too feminine.
Yeah, it was very feminine, even though my model does still have like feminine traits to it.
Oh yeah.
But I liked the ears. I felt they were more fun to draw.
I get that. It does. Teardrop shapes are very fun to draw. And like ribbon shapes can be kind of annoying to draw sometimes.
Yeah, and then also, I mean, I was thinking about it while I was doing this design, for my model at least, for my VTuber, and I was like, I could do the over the shoulder ears thing, but then I was like, how would I get that look of it being like resting over her shoulders, but then also having physics and like moving like around the shoulders, behind the back and stuff. I was like, I'm not going to try and math that.
I feel like you could do that and it would actually look really, really, really good if you did it right. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Also, by the way, I'm gonna do a tangent real fast. I replied to someone in chat. That sucks, Squid. That can happen. Liars are everywhere. You hit when the yeah. Also, hello, Marvel Cuphead. That can happen, Fred. Oh shit! I have to change the song now too. Shit! All the things are happening at once. Let's do Hammer of Justice. Okay.
Because I want to say art.
But yeah, it would be very difficult to do that kind of thing, especially over the shoulder, along with that kind of dealy with it working right and kind of moving properly and looking good at the same time. But I feel like that would be a project, and it would probably look really good, actually. If you get it right, it would look fantastic, I think.
Yeah, and this was pre-update where I added more to the color palette.
Yeah, definitely like a punk rock version, right? This is a punk.
Yeah.
Like your normal model, the full version, it is punk rock. Whereas the Felicity design is more what would I say? Still a little punk, but I guess it would be more like
It like soft to goth, kind of just like
very
a lot more
soft goth.
softer.
Yeah, very
this
soft
was
goth,
also a more recent like update that I did to specifically like Undertale Sona. So I could have done this as well.
That's
like I
cute,
did
too.
this just a couple of months ago. But I don't want to draw a whole fucking another model for myself.
I get it. You could always just edit your model. To be fair, doing new clothes that can be a pain, but like it can work. It's just the only thing. Yeah, I know that lake's name. Let's not spam the chat with it. Hey B4. I feel like it would be making a new model for yourself only for the sole reason of it being kind of hard to rig the ears. I feel like it would look very good, and I feel like if anyone's able to do it, it'd be you. I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't have the skill set yet. I mean, like, I'm sure I could do it. It would just take I would need to practice more, right? And then I could probably do it. But I know you could probably do it. Your skill level is very similar to our friendly other bunny friend.
I don't know what it is about bunnies and rigging VTuber models, but
yeah, very very similar to support over there. You have a very similar skill level, so.
But I mean, if I were to do the downward ears, I would do it more like that than the really long, like oval ones on the original Felicity design.
I get it. You like the point.
I like the point, and they're also not as long, and I wouldn't have to worry about them resting on the shoulders, like resting over the shoulders, and then having to move, like folded over the shoulders. I
get if you don't want to do that. I get if you don't want to do that because it would be a pain in the ass. But I also feel like if you did manage the over the shoulders, it would really push your model to the next level in a way that would be like, holy shit. You know what I mean? Like anyone looking at it that knows models would be like, wow. Yeah. See you later, guy. Thank you for coming in. What are we talking about, by the way? We're talking about her VTuber model and her old designs for it and other things of that nature. Hello, Pop Tart. Welcome back. It also does sound like Justice Kiss. Your life goal is to be like Pete the fucking cat. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, Pete from Disney. Right. And Raggy Boy, what's up? Cool. Oh, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, like I didn't really have any other designs for my own model. I mean, I had one, which you can see if you're on Twitch. If you go into, like, scroll down a little bit on Twitch, on my channel here, and you go into, like, the About area where it's like,
you're gonna make yourself a pirate?
Yeah. The original design for it was for a storyboard, and it was a pirate. So you can see like the eye patch, and you can see like the like flowy bandana. It used to be a bandana, not a bunny, a beanie rather. But I ended up transforming it a little bit when I was making it into a V2 model. Florpins counts. I mean, technically speaking, but Bunny made Florpins. I didn't make Florpins. Yeah.
Florpins was my monstrosity.
Yeah, Florpins is real, and he will hurt you. But it was made by Bunny.
Just remember, you are never safe.
That's right, you're never safe. He has like teleportation powers. He can do whatever he wants. You new in the chat? Well, welcome in, Stephanie. Welcome in. Love to see new faces. Do I like Zelda? Of course I like Zelda, but I haven't played any new Zelda games in a long time. I probably haven't played a new Zelda game since Twilight Princess. That's right. That's right, 1K subs. We mentioned that a minute ago. If we're at 1K by the end of the stream and we stay there, we're going to be doing Undertale Yellow tomorrow, Kraz, so tune in for that. Bunny jump scare, that's right. Always the bunny jump scare. Yeah. But yeah.
I forever exist in people's nightmares on purpose.
And so will Florpins.
Not on accident.
They work together now. Hello, Sony. Today's your birthday? Well, happy birthday, Blocks. Yeah. I do like... Now, of course, this is my own preference. I like your pointed ears, but it definitely doesn't evoke Bunny.
Evoke Bunny to people who are uneducated.
That's the problem, though. That's
See,
the
and
oh,
that's the
hey,
thing. But that's the thing. They also don't look like cat ears or wolf ears. So I'm just like, where the hell are you guys getting this idea from?
no, they do look like dog ears. They look like a domestic dog breed. I can't tell you which one off the top of my head, but it does look like a domesticated dog breed. Also, hello, Full Frontal. Nobody said your name, but you're going to contribute with a sub. Oh, wow, you haven't subbed yet, Full Frontal? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm surprised.
You are now subscribed by Full Frontal.
Shit. It took so long to get Full Frontal's full subscription. Happy birthday, that's right. Do you play Roblox? No.
Just genuinely, if he wasn't subbed to you before, how the fuck did he have the magic just to show up anytime we said Full Frontal?
I feel like he's probably someone's alt account who watches the stream. That's my guess. Otherwise, the algorithm has just been saying, hey, you like this guy, right? Watch this stream. And he just shows up by doom scrolling every day. Since I stream every day. It could be either one. Or it could be just magic. It could just be magic. You have a Gaster Blaster weapon mod for Undertale and only equip it for fucking Muffet. And before you say you're stupid for not being able to beat the spider bitch, just know that you are. Yes. Do I play Rec Room? Never heard of it.
You want to know how to beat Muffet without having to beat Muffet?
How?
Buy a fucking spider donut and eat it at the very beginning of the fight, and the fight doesn't even fucking happen.
Yeah, just buy the spider donut at the beginning of the game. and don't eat it. Save it, because you can die. A magician never reveals the secrets. That's about right. 1,000 sub points, points for subscribers. Thank you, Raggy Boy. I appreciate it. And also, hello, Titan Speakers, man. Welcome in, cheeky bastard. All right, and a live gamer. Welcome in as well. But I do love me the floppy ears. But I do I know that it's a perception thing, right? It's hard to get people to associate a thing with something that it is, even if it is that, just because if they have an association, they're going to associate with that. The pointed eared bunny is a thing, but it's also more rare in general. It's like a jackrabbit.
But also, if you even look at real bunny rabbits, they don't have rounded ears.
No, that was a popularization from
cartoons, I know.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, that's not how rabbit ears actually look. They look more like this. This is what they look like. Go look at a picture of a bunny. They got pointed. They might flop, but they still got pointed ears.
I mean, somewhat. They actually do have rounded ears. If you just look up a jackrabbit, you can find they have rounded ears. In fact, I think a jackrabbit is where they got the whole design for Bugs Bunny. So Bugs Bunny isn't a bunny, he's a jackrabbit.
Yeah, I mean, they're a little rounded, but I mean, it's obviously in this little, fucking 5-second half-assed drawing I did for this reactive. They're more pointy.
Yeah. Let's see. Missing chat. Poopy, hello, Megabot. The only shit you will save in Undertale is a snowman chunk. I see. Do I have an Xbox? I have an Xbox 360. Raggybot, you low-key have asthma. Well, make sure to have your inhaler by you. Cough, nerd, cough. Do you have an yes, I have an Xbox 360. Just that one. I don't have any of the other ones. None of the new ones. But yeah, no. But I do like both designs, to be fair. I like both designs. If it wasn't such a pain in the ass to do over the shoulders in general, I think that would be the ideal design, just from an aesthetics point of view, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, again, I mean, it was something that I had considered whenever I was doing this design, and then I was like, no thank you. Because my very first model that I did was of my Sona, super early, even before that secondary design that I showed you. And that one was also, it was done on the free version of fucking Live 2D, and I didn't know jack shit about the program.
Right.
So you really, I barely think now I'd be able to do it, let alone 2 years ago be able to do it.
I bet you could fake it in a way that would look good. I bet there would be a way to fake it that would look good. Like having the front of the ear I think the way to do it in my head would be you'd have the front of the ear with you'd have to use glue. You'd have to use glue.
That's the thing. I have to use a lot of glue, and I'd probably even have to use like skinning and like rotation deformers to get like a tail motion with it, and I'm just like, that's a lot of brain power.
I feel like the way you would do it is you would have it as part of the shoulder, and then you'd have the other part as part of the head, or part of the hair, I suppose. Essentially, like its own layer for part of the hair, and then you'd have the right bicep with shoulder part. Essentially, would be right from the character's perspective, left from the viewer point perspective. You'd have it be part of the shoulder, and then you would use glue to glue those pieces together, and you'd only really animate the upper part and a little bit of the ear itself just to make it kind of mesh a little bit better. I feel like that's probably how you need to do it. Maybe add some bones if you can. Not sure. Mr.
Exactly.
Cat.
Exactly. I mean, it very well could be like something I eventually add on as a toggle.
Mm-hmm.
Because I already have like a bunch of different outfit toggles that I'm going to be adding to my model eventually.
Oh yeah.
But I want to do those first. One of which is Bayonetta.
Oh, Bayonetta toggle would be really cute.
Yeah, I know I screenshotted it to share it with Thule because Thule's like really wants me to play Bayonetta, and I've never played any of the Bayonetta games. I don't know anything about it besides Eldritch, lesbian witch, gun shoes, hair bodysuit. Yeah,
that's about right. Also, hello booty cams, hello Baba, knock knock, come in, and welcome back, Link.
I may just have to open up Krita and pull up the layers. I'm not gonna try and search through all of my screenshots to try and find it.
Oh, Miku's back too. Hey Miku, how you doing? I made it short about Miku yesterday because it was funny. Or today, I suppose I made it. This morning. This afternoon, actually. I made it. It was this morning, wasn't it? I made it at some point today. I made it today. I'm glad you're doing well. Good. And bread tastes better than a key. Yeah. Yabba dabba doo. Yeah, Miku's iconic Kitsune Miku's iconic catchphrase. Yabba dabba doo. Yeah.
Okay, and then let's just kind of.
No, your original design. One of your original designs, at least, Bun. Definitely inspired by Sonic, specifically Cream the Rabbit. Yeah.
What, my character design?
Yeah, the floppy one.
No.
No?
No, this was even before like Sonic stuff. I would have to dig, but I like long ass time ago my persona was always just the rounded floppy ear bunny. Do I have an old drawing? Yeah. So this was like version probably like 3 that I had of my Sona.
Oh. Naked, nice.
No, turtle shell.
Turtle, oh yeah, you were doing the turtle thing, I forgot.
Yeah, turtle bunny.
That's right. Also, you can ask a question if you want, never misses. Welcome in, Sunny. Or, whatever. Something about me being AI. Liam, welcome in. What am I missing? Rose the hyena goat. Hello, welcome in. You're watching from California? I used to live in California. If hater was swearing your friend, what could you do in that solution? If a hater was swearing at your friend, what would you do with that in that situation? If you're in school, tell a teacher. If you're in real life, people don't really do that unless they're drunk. In which case, help your friend to move away from said situation. Yeah. And hello, Shax. Oh, you're making despite not even played it, you're already in the process of making Bayonetta. Bunnyetta.
I told Thule, I was like, if I play Bayonetta, I'm gonna go full into it. And it's like I just gotta finish coloring it.
It'd be really funny if you
back burner.
It'd be really funny if you made this character right, and then you go to play Bayonetta on stream, and an hour in, you're like, you know what? And you just change back to your regular bunny. You're like, I don't actually like this game.
Like, the only reason I think that I may enjoy it is because it is so fucking absurd. Like, I do know that much about it, that, like, it is an insanely absurd fighting game.
It is an absurd game. It's an absurd beat 'em up, essentially.
Yeah.
The absurdism you would definitely jive with, but if you didn't like the gameplay, I think you'd still like the story and probably watch it online.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't
Canada.
have to watch it online. I would just have to wait until fucking Thule plays it and just watch them play it.
Right.
They used to have, like, the speed running record for majority of the chapters in Bayonetta 1 and 2
Nice.
on Speedrunner's Archive. But then they said whenever Bayonetta 3 came out, they changed the way they did the grading or whatever on, like, submitted speed runs.
Right.
And it fucked over the categories in Bayonetta 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, them and a bunch of other Bayonetta speedrunners actually, like, quit speedrunning as a way to, like, stand back against it, because they were just like, no, this is fucking stupid. You guys are being stupid about how you're grading these.
That makes sense. That makes sense. You Never Misses says, you ship us both. It's a joke. We're both married, technically. To different people. What's our favorite games? Bunny, you like that one series of games, right?
Yeah, I really do enjoy the My Time games.
Yeah.
But they're not actually in my top 5. They're in my top 10.
Really? What's your top? What's your top number 1?
My number 1 game that I would never get tired of playing is gonna be Paper Mario Thousand Year Door.
Oh, there we go. I'll have to play that on stream then, as I've been saying for a while.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Just Call Me Char. Welcome in. Hello, Char. Yapping is what it's all about. Boot. Carter VR, welcome in, and little DeAndre, welcome in. I think my favorite game isn't a video game. It'd probably have to be Dungeons and Dragons.
No, but I'm pretty sure what they mean by game is by video game. D&D won't count.
Here's the thing. I can't think of a single game that I wouldn't get tired of playing. So I have games that I very much like.
Not even ESO?
I am tired of playing ESO. I don't play ESO right now because I'm tired of it. I'm gonna wait until 3 more months from now, when they release update 50. It's not actually update 50, but they call it update 50. Where it's gonna be they're releasing class masteries, which is you got powers, superpowers. No, I don't. But please don't spam the chat. You gotta go? Well, thank you for coming, Reggie. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I would say Thousand Year Door. And then my number 2
See you later.
is Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask is pretty good.
And number 3 is Time Splitters Future Perfect.
Okay. I never heard of that last one.
Most people haven't, but it's a first-person shooter from the PlayStation 2 era, and it was a series of games. So there's like Time Splitters 2, Time Splitters Future Perfect, and I think there was a 4th Time Splitters game.
Right.
And I played 1 and 2 a little bit, but Future Perfect was always my favorite. The story itself is so fucking it's so funny.
Oh yeah.
Especially for a first-person shooter. It's a first-person shooter that doesn't take itself too seriously. And the multiplayer mode is actually super fun. even if you're just playing against a bunch of bots, because you can set the difficulty of the bots, like individually set difficulties for the bots and choose like what characters they play as.
Right.
Because if you go through the game on like easy mode, normal mode, and then hard mode, you unlock different characters to play in the multiplayer section.
That makes sense.
And I believe there's over 60 different characters, all
Oh,
with different stats.
what game was this out on?
Do what?
What station was this out on?
It was on PlayStation 2.
PlayStation 2. Okay.
And ton of different kind of like game modes to play.
Oh.
So fucking many. And then there was even like a little like mini game section where it's kind of like shoot the target, kind of like hide and seek. And one of my favorites was, I think it was unlocked after you beat the game on normal mode, but it's remote controlled cat racing.
What?
Because one of the air quote villains, I want to say in like the second area, the second like time that you jump to,
Right.
it's kind of like a James Bondy like parody situation.
Okay.
And the main villain, you know, he has a cat, he's an evil cat that he pets, but the cat was actually just a remote control bomb.
Oh,
But it was like a taxidermy cat that had wheels.
that's really funny, actually.
And the remote control cat racing, it's literally that. It's one of the little taxidermy cats with wheels, kind of like an RC car. And when you would
terrifying, actually.
when you would accelerate, it would go meow,
That is
you
ridiculous.
you would run into something and you go
Oh. That's really funny.
It's so funny. Like they had every single opportunity that they could have in making the funniest fucking like things in this game. They took, like, in the multiplayer mode, you can play as a T-Rex.
Jesus Christ.
It's just like a straight up, like, not like a really like well detailed T-Rex, but it was a T-Rex.
That's funny.
And there's also like a whale.
Mm.
But he was psychic, so he didn't have legs or anything, so he just floated around. He had a top hat. There's also like there's like a mummy, a couple of different kinds of zombies. There's one that's like a Wendigo, but it's a moose.
That's actually really good.
There, like I said, there's like over 60 unlockable characters.
Jesus
so
Christ, that's a lot
it's
for a PS2 game.
Balls to the wall. So fucking insane. And like one of my favorite characters, like one of my favorite fictional characters, comes from that game mode, and that is Sheriff Skullface.
Oh yeah?
He's literally just that. It is a sheriff skeleton
That's great.
that smokes a cigar. And I don't have the memory card anymore that had the save file on it, but I used to play this game a lot. And I would like specifically just play as Sheriff Skullface, and it actually kept stats, like point stats for like individual game files. It's like, it would say that, you know, this is Bunny Teeth, and your most played character is this, with this many wins, this many rounds fired, this many characters headshotted, etc., etc. Like, it would keep track of all that.
Right. That's actually really good.
Yeah, and again, it's a fucking PS2 game.
Lovely. Also, hello, welcome back, Ducks. Hello, Ryoko. Welcome in, and welcome in, Queber Cookie. Welcome in.
Carrie.
Yeah.
And, trying to think what
And
else.
Glitch.
Just in general, like, it's... The
What
storyline to it is also just, like... You don't have to play Time Splitters 1 or 2 to know what's going on in Future Perfect. You really don't. It is a sequential game, but it's also not at the same time. It's mostly just the main character that carries over. And then also, like, the end credits of the game. Oh my fucking god.
Hello, Mask.
Like,
Welcome in.
YouTube. I would beat the game solely just to watch the end credits.
Crazy.
Obviously, one of your favorite games, then, huh? What did you say? It was your favorite game?
It is my number 3.
Okay. Hello, Pizza Tower. But yeah, no, for me, ESO is in my top 10, but it's not something I couldn't play it all the time like I used to. And I'm gonna play it again in like 3 months once they release the class masteries. They recently released a thing where you can multi-class. Essentially, you can take skill lines from other classes, which kind of broke the balance of the game a little bit. So they're trying to empower all the classes that don't, or all the players that don't want to multi-class, by giving them like special passives that you can choose from a list of them. If you don't multi-class. So I'm waiting for that, not because I don't like multi-classing, but because I want to try that specifically. For my number 1 game, I think my like top 3 or even top 5 are pretty interchangeable. You know, as you can tell with the music, Maple Story's in there, Skyrim's up there. You know, I think the very first Super Smash Brothers is up there.
You know, it wasn't that like
64?
Out of the Smash
64,
Bros. Games,
yeah.
I would say Melee was my preferred.
Melee was my preferred until I got older, and then I was like, you know, I kind of like 64, and now there's a mod that adds a whole bunch of new characters to 64, and it's like, holy shit. And it's really good, because it basically adds all the characters from like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate in the 64, and you're like, holy balls, that's a lot of characters. A lot of fun though. Are we friends, please? Of course, Mast, of course. And hello, Pizza Tower, welcome in. And
I think what it is about Melee that I enjoyed so much more over like the original Smash Bros. Is just all of the extra stuff that's in it. Because I actually remember
The challenge towers were really cool.
Well, I remember spending one summer in middle school, hell bent on 100%ing Melee.
Melee's
And I got
pretty hard
so
than 100%.
close. Yeah, and I got really, really close. I think there was just one or two of the break the targets that I couldn't get under, like the air quote best time on it.
Yeah.
And then there was like a handful of trophies that I was missing, but
That's about
I
right.
will say it was less than 10. But that's completely random. Like, I would get all the ones that would spawn in the levels, but then the ones that you get from the gacha machine that were like luck based.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
those are the luck based ones are what's the word? You can influence it.
Artists.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could influence by how many coins that you would put into it, but then you'd have to go back in and grind for more coins.
Nah, more like pixel perfect bullshit that you can do to basically force specific rolls. That's how I completed those. Hello Pebble Salamander and hello Allie. When I was playing it a lot, then I haven't played it in a long time. Like a lot of my favorite games I haven't played, like Elder Scrolls Legends, for example. I haven't played in a couple years because it no longer exists, and it's one of my favorites as well. It's a card game.
Yeah.
Hello, Bing. So yeah, like I really, my problem with favorite games is, in order for something to be my favorite, in my opinion, for me, it needs to be something that I could consume in some way every single day, right? And for games, for video games specifically, I've never found one that I could consume every single day and not get bored of it. At least to somebody, like want to put it down and not touch it for like weeks at a time, if not months at a time. Turn of events, Dr. Harley Sawyer, yeah, sure. And Stephanie, welcome back.
Playtime.
And Ray.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just assuming, like, with you get burnout pretty easily.
With games?
Like, even when you really like a game, yeah.
For sure. I wouldn't say pretty easily. I played Elder Scrolls Online almost every day for, like, probably, like, 8 years straight. But that game stopped producing good content, and I've beat everything in it. Like 3 times over, 4 times, 5 times over, 10 times over, whatever it is. I have an account that's basically has all the achievements done, essentially, and that's really hard to do in that game. So, like, because it's an MMO, right? MMOs continually evolve, but I haven't really gotten all the achievements in the last, like, year or two, because it's like all the new content feels the same. So it's like, okay, no, I'm good for now. I got my fill of it. That's why it's in my top 5 probably. But Rhett, welcome in. 500. No, there's no face reveals. This is a VTubing channel. What's this game? We're just talking at the moment. About our favorite games and things. But if I included board games in that, I mean, again, I could play D&D every day forever, and I'd be happy with D&D because like it's so open-ended. But it's not a video game. But it kind of acts like a video game in a way. There are NPCs. You play with other players. You are building a character with stats. You're fighting stuff. It's RNG based with hitting things. It's just not a video game. And I couldn't say that about Baldur's Gate 3, for example, even though Baldur's Gate 3 has all the same mechanics, because you're playing the same game over and over again. With regular D&D, you have every game experience is different. With Baldur's Gate 3, the optimal play style is the same every time. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to think what else would be in there for me. I mean, I know that definitely Honkai Star Rail is in there.
I bet.
In my top 10. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess.
Oh, Twilight Princess specifically. For me, it's A Link to the Past is up there in my top 10.
Ocarina of Time for me.
I already said that Majora's Mask was my number 2 game. But the fact that I have 2 Legend of Zelda games in there.
Balattra's up
Final
there.
Fantasy. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV.
Okay.
But that one's
Jace.
always gonna hold a special place in my heart.
Final Fantasy, which one?
Final Fantasy IV.
Right. A million? Okay. Molten. Oh, you again.
Is that at what YouTube level are you gonna face reveal?
Oh,
Never.
Never. We don't, I don't face reveal. I'm a PNG YouTuber. If there's a face reveal,
36 trillion.
If it's a face reveal, it's gonna be at a convention, and I'm gonna be cosplaying my character. You know what I mean?
It's just gonna be a cardboard cutout of your VTuber's face.
That's not a bad idea. A printed
that rolling on a
mask.
freaking tablet looking like Karen.
I mean, a mask wouldn't be bad either. But if I was at like a convention, like in the future, if I ever got invited to conventions or something of that nature.
I mean, Silverveil literally went to a convention dressed up as herself. So
that's what I'm saying. Like I would dress up as my VTuber, right? I'd buy a pair of overalls because I don't have any. I have the shoes for it. I'd get some pink socks or I guess pastel. What would you consider the color of my hat, Bun?
Bubblegum.
Not even bubblegum. It's not pink. It's still definitely more on the red family.
It feels
like
pastel.
Kind of
it's like a peach color.
No, that's not peach. What the fuck?
Peach is kind of orangey. Now this isn't orangey red-ish, but it's definitely more blood orange than it is orange or peach.
True. Kind of grapefruit color, honestly.
If it's a very ripe grapefruit, sure.
Yeah.
Hello, Weston. On the scale of 1 to 10, do you like cheese? 1,000,000. There was this live stream and someone was dressed like...
Is it stringed or is it shredded or is it string cheese?
Why specifically those two?
Any cheese.
Huh?
What's
Any
your favorite?
cheese.
What's your favorite cheese? What's your favorite cheese, Kara?
I'm a big fan of Monster. It's my favorite deli kind of cheese. Monster cheese.
What about you, Bun? What's your favorite cheese?
I have to go with like a nice aged, like extra sharp cheddar.
That's a good
Sharp
one.
cheddar's never bad.
I have 2, and it depends on what they're on and what I'm eating with, essentially. Right? I like a very buttery brie, because I'm a white girl at heart. Or specifically just because I love like steakhouse salads.
No.
Blue cheese.
Ugh.
But it has to be good
Yeah,
blue cheese. It has to be real and good blue cheese. If it's the fake shit, it tastes like garbage every time. And I don't
as soon as Bunny heard steakhouse salad,
she knew. To be fair,
I knew he was gonna say blue
forbade
cheese.
it. She forbade.
I couldn't eat it by itself per se, but it's my favorite cheese when it's in the right application. And I don't like gorgonzola. Gorgonzola is way too strong, and it's gross. Hello, Thulium. Welcome in. How you doing?
Oh, speak of the child, and they shall appear.
Is it your child, right?
Yeah, that's my child.
That's right. I thought so. Hello.
Fresh mozzarella.
Fresh
Another
mozzarella is
pick would
good
probably
too.
be I really like a nice sharp provolone. Provolone's really good.
Yeah, provolone is good. I also really like Swiss.
My wife loves provolone. I'm not a huge fan of provolone because it tastes like feet to me a little bit, but in the right application, it's also good. I also like Swiss. Baby Swiss is my favorite. For Swisses, I get that. It's good on like Italian sandwiches specifically. Baby Swiss is my favorite out of the Swisses. Fresh mozzarella on sourdough. Grill it, dip it in marinara. Of course,
nice grilled cheese.
Nice grilled cheese, American cheese.
No. Fresh mod, sourdough, grill it. That is a grilled cheese sandwich in tomato soup.
Yeah, that is the tomato soup grilled cheese sandwich, absolutely. Opinions on American cheese?
Decent. I lived on it, so I'm not really biased to it.
I mean, I'm okay if it's specifically like craft American cheese slices.
Exactly.
Because of the way
it has to be the name brand.
All other brands, they just do not melt the same.
They don't melt the same, and sometimes they just taste bad. The craft actually tastes pretty good for American cheese. By the way, American cheese, I believe, is technically a type of Swiss.
Yeah, it is.
Because they use the original American cheese was made specifically with Swiss. So at least the craft American cheese singles, those are a Swiss cheese.
Also, for its low milk, it's low milk density.
Yeah.
Tell Archie that I said he's a good boy and give his snoot a boop.
Consume the boy. I look like Chester. Who's Chester? Government cheese. W American cheese. I do like American cheese. MG Little Boy Green. You can't eat. It's Ramadan. That's unfortunate. Welcome back, Raz. What's your favorite kind of cheese? We're talking about cheese, video games, and cheese and video games.
I'm assuming that Kraz is gonna say dick cheese.
Well, he's probably gonna say ball cheese.
They're the same thing, same area.
Kind of.
Same. They come the same way.
My dog beat up my. You're goddamn right. That's about right. Sub or no sub? If you want to sub, that'd be great. If you want to sub, that'd be cool. You don't have to.
Nothing wrong with a good old Fremunda.
You entered a dick cheese. What? Welcome in, Derp. Welcome in. We're talking about our favorite cheeses, and that's Kraz's favorite cheese. Thank you. Also, thank you, Walt Weston. I appreciate it.
Old Fremunda.
We all come the same way. That's right. Kara's gonna hate tomorrow's stream. I know. He's absolutely gonna hate it.
I'm gonna love it.
He's gonna love voice acting because he's a voice actor, but he's gonna hate the game. We know it. No,
I'm gonna listen. There's one very special boyo, and I want to ever loving fucking voice him.
Okay, got it. Chatting. You see, that's right, Majid. And also, thank you for saying that. A seal, I appreciate it. Just a seal play in VR. That's funny.
Same to you, a seal.
Yeah. But I like with cheeses, like I could probably eat brie by itself to an extent. For the only cheese that I can think of off the top of my head that I could eat by itself is just like mozzarella, right? Because it's mild.
Oh no, I can eat any cheese plain.
My wife as well, and like I can have a little bit. Like actually, you know what?
Kraz.
You know what? I also like manchego.
Manchego.
I'm a prissy bitch. My wife and I, when we lived in Southern California, we lived in a town called San Clemente, California. And in town they have a place that I recommend if anyone's in Southern California and you want to go to a place that has the most hipster place you could ever go. There is a bar and restaurant in downtown San Clemente, California,
Maple
called
bacon cheddar. Oh,
yeah, that one's good.
Ooh, you got my toes curling.
Called the Cellar. It's called the Cellar, and they have a charcuterie board, a cheese charcuterie board. No meats. Actually, they have a meat one too. They have a Spanish board as well. We never got the Spanish board; it was too expensive. But we used to get the 3-cheese charcuterie board, and they'd have different cheeses every time. And we found one of the cheeses that we really liked. That's at one of our grocery stores, because one of our local Kroger's has a huge cheese section, so we were able to find it. It's a manchego cheese that we like. That's really, really good. It's this like pure white goat's cheese. It's very good. I'm not a fan of goat cheese in general. Yikes.
I had goat cheese one time, and that was when I was taking culinary classes, and we had the blueberry. It was like this blueberry goat cheese, and it was fucking ugh.
Yeah. Gouda,
Something
mustard.
like that, like a blueberry goat cheese, or like any of the fruit like cheeses. Those are best paired with like a salty cracker or chocolate.
I'm not a huge fan of adding
I tried it with
chocolate.
the cracker. I just don't like it. It was not my thing.
You despise goat cheese? I usually despise goat cheese too, but I really like manchego specifically. And I don't really like stuff with fruit on it. I don't mind the nuts. I don't mind like honey. I don't mind honey sometimes. I don't mind
Like a nice like melty brie, like a nice sharp melty brie with like black cherries. It's really good combo.
black cherries, huh? Again,
Yeah.
I don't think I'd like it
because
with
they're
the
a
fruit.
little sour, but they're also a little sweet at the same time.
Like me.
Yeah.
You don't like blue cheese, Thule? I love blue cheese. Blue cheese is one of my 2 favorites, but only when it's applied properly. It has to be in the right application. If it's in the wrong application, I don't want it. And of course, if you get cheap blue cheese, miss me with that, because cheap blue cheese is the worst thing ever. Cheap blue cheese is worse than gorgonzola, which is a really, really strong blue cheese. And gorgonzola sucks too. But I love blue cheese. It has to be really good, mild blue cheese in like a dressing for a salad specifically. But by itself, no, I couldn't eat it by itself.
It's for me, it's not just like that I dislike it. The active mold spores on it. I mean, I've explained before, I'm allergic to mold.
Well, that makes sense. You can't eat it then.
Yeah, I can't be around anything that has like active mold spores. Like, I know that cheese in itself is mold, and like same with mushrooms, that they are a type of mold, but or at least a fungus. But like, because it's not active, like out in the wild, yeah, I can't be near mushrooms. Like puff shrooms, they give me the same reaction. But if it's been like harvested and it is no longer like alive, it's fine.
Got it. That makes sense. Hello, just wise guy and Juan.
That are a problem. Okay.
Yeah,
That's true, Malgin.
It's the spores. Yeah.
I get that. You're allergic, so you can't even have it. But I do like blue cheese. Obviously. But otherwise, like the cheeses that I eat the most are probably like American cheese and like mozzarella, right? And cheddar, right? But like those are the most common ones.
Yeah, cheddar is probably the most
Colby
common,
Jack.
like, American. Yeah, Colby Jack.
Yeah.
Colby Jack is always good.
Oh, you know, I would say probably like Pepper Jack too is American.
I had pepper jack today. My wife and I went to Subway for lunch. Go to Subway, order go.
Spicy Italian with pepper jack cheese on if they have it, the oat bread or the whole wheat. Not toasted, with onions, pickles, black olives, cucumbers, and if they have it, Dijon mustard. If they don't, just regular mustard, and that's it.
Sounds a lot like my wife's order almost. What about you, Kara?
Italian urban cheese. I usually go for chicken.
Congratulations, Mod.
Chicken, provolone, and I really just order on the spot. I don't really remember this shit. Lettuce, tomato. Wait, no. Yeah, chicken, cheese. Put a couple banana peppers in there. Throw it in the oven. Then throw some lettuce and tomato on there.
Sounds
a little bit
great.
of that teriyaki. I'll be alright.
Sounds good to me. Also, we actually, yeah, congratulations, Majid. I hope you have a happy marriage. GTA 6, PS5. It's gonna be $67. Is it? That's probably not. You're just saying 6-7. I think.
No, it's not. It's like 80.
Is it like 80? That's about right.
It's the 6-7 joke.
Oh yeah, I figured. I only like.
Fuck out of here with that shit.
I only really like 3 things from Subway, so I don't really go to Subway very often. I like their meatball sandwich specifically with pepperoni. On their Italian herbs and cheese.
Something tells me you like the tuna melt.
I do like the tuna melt. Correct.
Yeah.
With spinach and their Subway vinaigrette. And onions. And then finally, the one that I got today, which is only because I was craving it when my wife mentioned we could get Subway for lunch. I got the sweet onion chicken teriyaki with obviously they don't have it pre-mixed in the sauce anymore, I guess. So yeah, they add the sauce. So obviously the sauce, and then also not it'd be on their Italian bread, not their like cheesy Italian whatever the fuck. With
what the fuck?
With the with their garlic aioli, which is just aioli by the way, but the garlic aioli, and then pepper jack cheese, because I think in that case pepper jack goes with it, and then fucking spinach and pepper. That's about it. Thuli said hello, Wenda and Audrey and Poman and Vivi. Subway flatbread with ham, provolone, toast pickle, extra pickle, lettuce, and honey mustard. More pickle, more pickle. Meatball on white with mozzarella.
I know what foods I like. I'm autistic. Same here, but I have a shit memory.
If this is chill, that's right. Hell, cute. So you're happy. Welcome in. Emo frog at child and cucumber turtle bunny hybrid 50-year-old. Hi boy. Hello, Krell. And Shadow. Hello. And Mr. Liver. Jesus Christ, so many new people today. What foods you like?
1,000 subby special.
Kind of. Tomorrow we're actually going to celebrate it because we didn't start the stream with 1,000 subs. Tomorrow's the special. Easy Ethan, welcome in.
Welcome, Ethan.
But yeah, no, like my wife today, she got the flatbread with toasted. She got it with like the rotisserie chicken. And
yeah, my
provolone.
fiance likes the rotisserie chicken.
Yeah, the rotisserie chicken's pretty good. I think if I get the sweet onion chicken teriyaki again, I'm gonna switch it for the rotisserie chicken because they don't have it mixed with the sauce anymore. So I just do that. I think that should be better.
Tomorrow, Kraz.
Yellow's happening tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. But Bunny's off work tomorrow. We're doing it tomorrow. As long as we end the stream
I
with 1,000
will try
subs.
my best not to fall asleep 2 hours before we start.
Sounds good to me. Hello, Easy Ethan. But yeah, no. That with the provolone. She likes like spinach and lettuce, olives, pepperoncinis, and like one line of ranch, fucking oregano, pepper, and like the oil and vinegar, I guess, something like that.
Oil vinaigrette. Okay.
Not vinaigrette. Oil and vinegar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So red wine, vinegar, and oil. Which I think Subway just uses.
Kind of like Mike's Way. Gotcha.
Oil. Yeah, basically
like
Mike's Way, but no tomatoes, because their tomatoes usually are pretty awful.
Okay.
We almost went to Arby's though. Arby's
Arby's is good though.
Arby's is all right.
I'm gonna be
It's all right.
honest. I don't like Arby's, but I'm one of the people who have ate Arby's, so I just don't talk shit about it without having actual factual sources. But I think it's good. I think Arby's is good. I just personally prefer only eating their curly fries.
I like their crinkle cut fries more than their curly fries.
I remember we had this conversation.
Yeah, it's too oily. Too oily, their curly fries. So I like the crinkle cut fries way more.
I like the oily fry. Oh,
I can't
like
have that much oil.
fries.
I
They're
can't
nice
have that.
salty.
I really can't have that much oil with my gallbladder issues.
I know.
But I do like the flavor more. It reminds me of Del Taco specifically.
Yeah. For me, I just like their medium sized oh my gosh, shredded beef sandwich.
Shredded
and then
beef.
I add they're the beef sandwich or whatever. But then
Classic beef
I
and cheddar?
add no, not the beef and cheddar. I do not like the beef and cheddar.
Yeah, you don't want the cow brain sandwich, right?
No, I like the regular like shredded beef sandwich. But
Okay.
I put Arby's sauce on it and then also the horsey sauce.
Endangered gorilla, welcome in. I've had it recently-ish, and
Welcome, Jack.
Jumper, welcome in.
I dip the curly fries in the horsey sauce.
I do like the horsey sauce a lot. I don't mind their beef and cheddar. Classic beef and cheddar's fine. Lately if I go there, I get their fried chicken sandwich. It's pretty good.
You should order the meat mountain the next time you go.
That would
God,
would make my gallbladder explode instantly, bud. I don't want to end my streak by not being able to stream because my gallbladder has decided to commit seppuku.
The sandwich of doom and despair.
That's right. The sandwich of what the fuck are you doing?
English plan. English, please, whatever your name is.
Molten.
Molten.
Molten Inferno.
Molten these nuts.
Molten my balls. The meat mountain sounds like a goddamn heart attack on a bun. Have you ever been to Heart Attack Grill in Las Vegas?
I was just about to say that.
Were you?
I was just about to say, have you ever been a heart attack?
I've been to the Heart Attack Grill, but I didn't eat there. We were outside of it once because we were walking down the strip.
They're just spamming that same message over and over again.
All right, you know what to do. Send them to Muspelheim.
Yeah, send them to Muspelheim, thank you. The launch on Mars, please.
Yeah.
That'll be the third time today they send it. So let's send them to Mars.
Invert their toes.
Invert their toes.
Yeah.
Invert their flesh.
Send
You've
them.
drawn your last card, boy.
Release the Nephilim. Charismatic convoy. Remove California.
California's never been a thing. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
How are you supposed to remove something that already doesn't exist?
The fact that you don't know about it is exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, what's your opinion on Fallout 76? Good game. It's fine.
Good game. Shit it on, but good game.
People shit on it because it was really bad on launch. Now it's actually pretty good. Now it's actually pretty good. I don't play it, but it's pretty good now. Hello, Nuke. Welcome back. And just VR guy. That's your question. I'm telling you to do what? No. If you remove California, you'll just be swimming in the ocean. That's fine. So am I, and so are my parents, and so are my grandparents. Release the Nephilim.
You're Californian, you mean?
I will smack you with the ping pong paddle.
Can you remove them as well, Kraz? Can you remove them as well?
And so the world was purged in dark.
The title soaked in blood.
Yeah, apparently. His sword is getting a workout today. You're Swedish? Can you remove the Swedish person? No, I'm just kidding.
Gun?
I'm just kidding. Don't remove the Swedish person. I'm just kidding.
Paper would be
No,
pissed.
leave the Swedes alone.
Yeah, leave the Swedish man alone. Or
Paper
woman,
would
I
be
don't know.
pissed. What the fuck?
No Swedes allowed.
No, Swedes allowed.
As if we weren't just
Fancy.
talking about how much we love Swiss cheese, even though I'm pretty
Can
sure
you,
it's not from Sweden.
Thank you, Kraz.
We are
Thank
the
you.
anti-IKEA.
Thank you for wielding your sword a second time. Hello, Booty. Welcome back. He is man. The stream today is covered in blood. Now paint with your blood.
Honestly, that would be so fucking funny if you had a thing set up for like every time you ban someone, like a splatter of blood like sat on the fucking the stream screen.
That would be
For a
funny.
period.
Like 5 seconds.
It just like splatted and then slowly moved down.
Like a slice noise, and like
Yeah,
you see like the SFX of like a blade passing by the screen, possibly causing their name to pop up on screen, get cut in half, and like kind of slowly like come apart, and then just like
Yeah.
blood
No,
splatter.
you should do the Among Us imposter fucking puke. You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No,
Never
I know what you're
mind.
talking about. I played Among Us. I own Among Us.
Okay.
See you later, Squid. Thank you for coming. Look at that zombies doing, yeah. Hey, look, the short stream is why we're playing Undertale Yellow tomorrow. Hey, King Tacoman, an album's back. Welcome back. You're in my walls too, huh, Aurora? Okay, that's fine. What were we talking about before this? Subway?
Subway sandwich orders,
Right.
and then Arby's.
And then Arby's, right. Arby's.
Orgies. Yeah, orgies.
Yeah, that's about right.
Orgies. It's called orgies because the way it fucks with your colon after you eat it.
The short set streams have done their purpose. They need not exist any longer. I put too much work into making this overlay for shorts. It's not going anywhere anytime soon, Kraz, but I appreciate it. You've never been to Arby's? Hit or miss. So
I guess
I
they
won-
never miss, huh?
I wouldn't recommend it. You're from Brazil, Pedro? Welcome in.
Welcome from Brazil. Well, welcome, Mr. Brazil.
What's your go-to McDonald's order, though?
Double quarter pounder with cheese, large, 6-piece nug.
Yeah, a quarter pounder with cheese for me if I'm getting a burger, but most of the time it's just the 20-piece nugget.
That makes sense. Please don't spam the chat corner, you'll be banned.
I get 6-piece if I'm not getting. I get the 6-piece if I'm getting the double quarter pounder with cheese. If I'm not getting the quarter pounder, I'll just get a 20-piece.
What's the best thing at Arby's? I think their fried chicken sandwich is pretty good, specifically. But everyone usually goes for the classic beef
classic.
and cheddar, which is good as long as you add the Arby's sauce and the horsey sauce. The classic beef and cheddar is pretty good.
That's my fiance.
Okay. That's true. The endangered gorilla. You crave blood.
You ever been beat by a wet spaghetti noodle because you accidentally got confused?
Thanks, Clippers. What was that?
Huh?
Mary Jewel. Of course. Deepest, darkest corners of my walls. I'm waiting for Bunny to come back before I reveal my McDonald's order. My general McDonald's order, which is kind of a basic bitch order.
Large ass order.
No, it's not that big, actually. My order evolved from my mom's order when I was a kid. I used to be the double quarter pounder as you, Kara, but now it's not that. That's right, 6-7. Yep, the best.
My sister loves intentionally pissing me off. I'll be right back.
Okay. Things have gotten quiet again. For now. Boop-a-doop, boop-boo.
Well, my fiance is actually gonna pick me up some McNaldo's.
McDonald's?
Yeah.
Lovely. So you're gonna get the order you just mentioned.
I'm actually changing it. I'm gonna do the quarter pounder.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
We now are monetized on YouTube fully.
Yeah.
As of right now, we're monetized on YouTube.
Yay!
Full monetization.
Now you can start getting ad revenue. Now you have to start making long form videos.
Actually, you get shorts feed ads as well.
Oh. But if you make long form videos,
They make more money, yes, technically speaking.
yeah,
But it also means I also make money through I think live can also make money. I believe. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my McDonald's order is I'm a basic bitch actually, and this derives from my mom's order. My mom used to order the classic McDonald's order of 2 cheeseburgers and a fry and a drink, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do the 2 McDoubles, a fry and a drink.
Yeah, you know, the McDoubles are... Yeah, McDoubles, that's definitely a way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I'm extra hungry when I'm ordering, like, the 20-piece nugget, I will get a double cheeseburger with it. And then I tell them to put extra pickles and extra onions on it.
Right. Thank you, Kraz. I appreciate it. Sometimes, though, I also want a McChicken. I want it to be plain, and I add ketchup. Sometimes I'm in the mood for the McChicken. Sometimes I'll get the McFuck-me-up, and I'll put a McChicken patty in between two McDouble patties.
The McFuck-me-up.
Yeah.
Love that. There's still water in this. My thing's just being special. Yes, I am hydrating. Are you hydrating?
Yeah, I've hydrated recently.
Kara, are you hydrating?
Your cat's crazy. Kara BRB'd.
No, so he's not hydrating.
No, he's currently dehydrating. Your cat is fat? I also have a fat cat, kind of.
Mine is the opposite of fat. She is tiny. She weighs like 6 pounds.
We have 2 tiny cats, one wiener dog in a cat body, and then one fat cat who refuses to lose weight. Even he's not that fat. He's not that bad. He's just really big. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. He has a bit of pudge, but like
is it mostly fur?
No, let me show you a picture. Picture. I think I have a picture of him, and this is basically what it looks like. Let me double check. Bup, and you'll see what I mean by like, yeah, he's chunky, but he's not like so bad that it's like, cool, this cat, I feel sorry for him. You know what I mean? It's not like that bad.
Okay, let me...
Here's a really recent picture of him. You can see him from the side as he's sitting. When we first got the dog, like 2 months ago. Actually, yeah, about 2 months ago. You feel that you should make the yellow stream a Twitch exclusive so that none can ruin the experience? No, of course not. Here we go, bun. Here's the fat boy.
Give.
Give. Where are you?
Discord, give.
Give it a moment. Just scroll down a bit. I have too many memes. I have too many memes and it won't let me isolate the folder that I want. Okay, Discord. Why must you be like this? Albums. Piece of shit. No, I hate you, Discord. Let me see if I can just go to my fucking bullshit here and do a forward maybe. Let me edit.
New document.
There we go. You're tired? I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kraz, I'm sorry. See you later, professional loser. I like the username a lot. Wait, now I should be able to show you just fine, right? The tail is cut off by the arm of a chair. Do I have any other good pictures of him that'll give a good sense of anything?
Rotund.
He's rotund, but he's not like so fat that it's like, yeah, that cat is obese.
Rotund.
He's a round boy. Any others, possibly?
Let's open folder. Or not open folder, but open another image. So I'm gonna do something. I forgot I was doing this. I came here. I came to this folder or to this file for something else, and I forgot that I had this in progress. And I forgot I hadn't finished it.
The fact that right. The fact that there's so many cool kids, I don't risk it anymore. Kraz. Just send it to Mars, please. I'll send you there we go. Here's a great one, actually. This is recent. Oh, wait, do I have a different one? Oh, that was funny.
Okay.
Edit.
Ugh.
Thank you, my friend. And then... this one's funny as well, so I'm gonna send you a couple pictures, done, just because... I'll send you the face pic of this boy. And then... 2 pics of the rest of the cats. There we go. The wiener dog in cat form is the black cat. That's alright, and that you're fine.
Oh no, yeah, he's just a big cat.
Yeah. He's just a big cat. You can tell by the face that he's not like super fat.
No, yeah, I can tell by his face alone that that's just a big ass cat.
Yeah, he has a bit of like dad bod belly going on, but that doesn't mean he's like so fat, you know.
Yeah,
and the rest of them.
And big boy.
You can see the two small ones, the orange one, and then the one that looks like the big boy but is smaller. And then the black one is just like, what the fuck was that? He looks like but the black one looks like a honey baked ham sometimes. Just the way he moves, which is why I think he's the spirit of a frickin' wiener dog. You pick him up and he like goes rigid. Oh yeah, a seal. That's unfortunate. But they're all good cats. They're all good cats. The orange one is Vecna. The big boy is Arthur. The black one is Aladdin. And then the smaller like one that looks like Arthur, that one's Goblin.
Okay, can I not get a full image of this? There we go. That's what I want. And then when Carrot comes back, I have to ask him something.
Oh, I got one more picture I gotta show you because it's too cute. I'll pull it open. Got one more cute cat picture because I have to share all my cat pictures because I'm cringe. Elude Navarro, welcome in. And Ojejij, welcome in. Play again, strangers. Hello, the farm sheep. Hello, YouTube. That's right. This is YouTube. And Twitch. And YouTube again. Your Moonlight XRX, welcome in. There we go. That one's just a good picture of the cats.
Aw, they're snuggle buddies.
Yeah, not usually. Usually the black one beats the fuck out of the orange one. Because I think he's racist. But in that instance, because the orange one was dead asleep, the black one decided to lay next to him. Because he wanted to steal his spot. But in that moment, it looks like they're snuggle buddies. German painter cat. How am I? I'm doing fine. Yeah, the black cat's an asshole. What drugs?
No drugs?
No drugs? Are you sure?
Yeah,
No, I don't.
No drugs.
I don't do the drugs. I'm too cool for that. I'm too freaking awesome for that. I can't help it. I cannot help it right now.
There we go.
My neck is kind of skinny. I can't help that either. I don't smoke either, nor do I drink. Actually, I don't do anything that will fuck up my head. Let's just talk and stream at the moment. It probably will just be a talk and stream in general.
Yeah,
Okay.
I started drawing something for Mark.
Oh,
So
excellent, lovely.
this will make up for the lack of like emotes that I've been like emotes and bullshit and memes that I haven't been making for you this week.
You were like, I'm gonna do one every day, and then like immediately stopped.
Yep.
That's the tism for you.
Well, also I think I think when and if I do something big,
Yeah.
it should count for multiple.
Boo. That's true. That's true. Not the Bobby. No, this is Bunny. She's another VTuber friend. She's friend shaped. I am married, and she's also engaged. Hello, Manuel. Why are you swearing? Because I fucking wanna. Okay? Because I fucking
It
wanna.
is his stream. He can do whatever he wants.
That's right. I might look like a cute, innocent cartoon character, but my God, do I want to fucking swear? Okay? Can't tell me what to do. Fuck you.
Do 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 do.
Do-do-do-do-do. Hello, I did it. Welcome back. I think that's right, Manuel. The preferred toppings for pizza.
Pepperoni, mushroom, olive.
Pepperoni, mushroom, olive, huh? I think for me it's pepperoni, onion, and bell pepper. Basically just a supreme pizza, but without the mushrooms or the olives.
Or the sausage.
Or the sausage, yeah. I think that just makes too much meat. I don't need that much meat in my mouth. No, technically I'm not family friendly, no. Technically not.
Yeah, no, it says 18 plus, but you know, it's at the discretion of the streamer.
Yeah. Mushroom. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Hello, little Dalo. Welcome in. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Miku. Back again. The girl. No, she's bunny. She's friend shaped. I'm married to someone else. What do you like to do for fun? I stream. Mushroom's not okay.
Him draw sometime.
Sometime I draw. Sometime walk on sidewalk in sun. Make skin warm.
Yeah, sometime go outside, not all time go outside.
Sometime like swim. Make me float. Much fun. Nice, Miku. That's a celebration. What gave me the idea for my avatar? Okay. I'm gonna ask the same question to Bun after I answer it. So you think about that for a moment, Bun. When I graduated from college and started going into the animation industry, there was a year where I had no work in my industry. I'm an animator. I've worked for lots of places. And there was a year in between graduation and finding work that I didn't have work. It wasn't a full year. It was like 8 months. But during that time, I had to fill out some stuff. See you later, Miku. During that time, I had to fill out... Am I in a bar? Yes, I am. We have piss. I had to fill out my portfolio a little bit more with some extra stuff, including some storyboard stuff because I was trying to get storyboard jobs, as well as... I was basically doing a jack of all trades kind of thing. Trying to get any work in the industry. Shoved my foot into the door, essentially. And this is one of the characters I did. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, of course. I try. This is one of the characters I designed for a storyboard. If you go to Twitch and you go to my about page and you scroll down to the rules of the chat, you can see one of the panels from the storyboard is for rules. The original character design was a pirate, like a kid playing pirate. But I redesigned it into kind of like a stoner look. That'll make $6. To mow your grandparents' lawn. Awesome. And welcome back, Stephanie. And hello, One Pro Bun. What was the inspiration for your character design?
I mean, I showed you. It was originally my persona for Undertale.
Okay.
And it's kind of just been adapted multiple times over and over again. And the only thing that I would say that carried over that could even be vaguely seen as like somewhat Undertale-y is the Black Sclera.
Yeah, that's cool, Aurora. Is my friend a furry? Yes.
Yes.
If you ever want to show off your normal model and join in as a VTube proper, you can. If you want to show it off to the chat, but you don't have to at all. I know that's kind of a pain in the ass to set up.
It is a little bit of a pain in the ass. We can later. Let me at least get this sketch done.
Absolutely, no worries.
For you.
Your friend's a furry? Yeah, I have a bunch of furry friends. My wife thinks furries are cringe.
She's just never met the right furries.
She thinks you're cringe. But that's
true. Is it any more cringe than being a cartoon character on the internet? No.
Exactly.
They're the same thing, just different fonts.
Yeah, that's correct, Graz. Thank you. Mars, please. Am I a furry? I'm furry by association, but technically I'm not a furry. Bunny here will immediately now claim that I am a furry. But I will assure you, I am not a furry. I don't have a persona or anything of that nature, and I don't like furry stuff, generally speaking. I do like Zootopia, but I mean, like, that's Disney. It's too mainstream to be furry. Some furries are kind of weird, but then most of them are cool. Yeah, exactly, right? I have no problem with it. I think it's cool. As long as you're not weird about it. Fucking reach for the sky, that's right. Hello there, nice to see you again. Hello, Nova, welcome back. I assume you've been here before. My sub counter is not increasing at all, despite it actually increasing. The current sub count right now is 1,009. It looks like we're gonna definitely have 1,000 subs tomorrow, bud. Definitely. Try to get some sleep, album. You have a great rest of your night, all right? Let you increase it? Why, thank you. I appreciate it, Farm Sheep. I appreciate that. Who's my favorite character in Zootopia specifically? I like the mob boss. The mole mob boss dude. He's cute. Nico, cousin. No, you're not gonna donate $50 if I say 6-7. No one ever donates money if you say the things they want to say. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Lies, and you should know that it's lies. It's very Coolio, I know,
like
right?
I said, once Kara gets back and I learn who he wants to be, he will be added to this.
Oh, am I?
So you can have like a screen for tomorrow.
Am I? Oh, is that a character from the game?
No,
the main character.
Here, let me.
It's the main character.
It's the actual, like, it's based on the actual, like, cover art for the game.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, speaking of.
All right, I'm back.
Just as I closed Krita.
Good job.
Oh,
you absolute fucker. We wanted to know who you want to be for the cover art for tomorrow's stream from Undertale Yellow.
Because
you know what? Let's do our Golden Star Boy. If Bunny, if you know what I'm talking about.
I don't know anything about Undertale Yellow, but I'm giving.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Just send me.
What's the reference image?
The actual, like, cover art for the game.
Oh, okay.
Ed, Edd n Eddy is my favorite childhood show, yes. And why, thank you, man. It was great. And this is Kara. He was here a minute ago. Are you getting? No, I'm straight. Bunny here has pronouns, but not. I don't think gay is one of them.
There's only 2 characters in the thumbnail.
I'm going to move stuff around. I'm gonna put you in there. You just gotta tell me who you want to be.
Are you the flower, Bun? Yes, you are.
Yes. Yes.
I had to zoom in to see the ears properly.
I want to be North Star.
Sure, Nico. Sure, 6-7. Fuck you.
Okay.
Who's the black guy? That'd be Kara. And actually, you got that completely right. You got that completely right.
That would be me.
Geo Gaming, have you played Poppy Playtime? I'm sure Kara has.
I have.
Yeah. I like my wife. Real Indo. I like my wife. She's got huge curly hair. And she's relatively short.
Burr.
What's that?
Amber Burr.
Amber Burr. Hot dog or Berber? Berber. North Star is so hot. Berber. Are you the only person that can see chat? No, anyone can see chat as long as you're on stream. Chat's right there above me, so if you're in the stream, you can see it. Berber. I'm annoying to you? Well, that fucking sucks to be you, don't it?
Yeah.
Why are you here if I annoy you?
Then why are you sitting here and watching?
Yeah, you don't have to stick around. Go do something else that you find more fun.
There's other content to watch, dude.
Yeah, if you think I'm annoying, go do something else you have more fun with. That's fine. You don't have to tell me about that. If you find me annoying, you don't watch. It's fine. I don't care.
Very simple.
I look hilarious.
Not gonna lie.
Thank you.
Poppy Playtime fucking sucks. Just saying, as far as like goes for
No, he'll start to get me up. I'm starting to get him hard, guys. I'm starting to get this guy hard. He was like,
yeah.
I find you annoying, and then I said, yeah, it's fine. I don't care. You can go do something else. It's fine, and I respect your decision. And then he's like, oh no, I'm getting hard.
Yeah.
He's
hot.
Oh no, he's actually hot. His personality's too nice. He's hot. Moraima, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for thinking I look hilarious. I made it myself. Bunny made her own.
Yeah.
You're gonna go to sleep for in a bit. Well, you have a good night if you're leaving. Poppy Playtime is fine. You just don't want to try it. Yeah, like I'm not a big fan of horror stuff, so I don't really play horror games generally.
No, as far as mascot horror goes, I think it's terrible.
Is it?
Yeah. Because it's literally jump scare, run. Jump scare, run.
What would you
scare, run.
What would you say about the Ink Machine one?
Bendy and the Ink Machine, at least it had a fucking story.
Yeah.
It was like somewhat interesting.
I respect that one for the animation style.
Well, yeah, Rubber Hose for one, but I also I don't think that, like, Bendy and the Ink Machine, it should have been released in, like, segments. They think they should have just finished it all at once and released it all at once.
That's true.
Yeah, true.
It also, to be fair, I think they should have stylized it more. I know they didn't really have a big budget for that game, because obviously it's basically a single dev team, like a small indie dev team. But like, what if it was like, what's that game that's coming out at some point? That's like Rubber Hose, like animation style, but like Doom. And I think everyone is, let's see.
That sort of Mickey Mouse looking one.
Yeah.
I forgot the name, but yeah. Holy shit, I came back to like, it was 10,000 subs when I first joined the stream. Now it's 10,011.
Yeah, Mouse PI for hire. If you take a look, like it's like flat cutout characters in like a flat animation style, but it is a 3D game. If they had done this style, if you look at Mouse PI for hire bun, if they did that, then I think Benny the Ink Machine would have been like 1,000,000 times better.
Yeah.
But
no,
that's
also,
expensive to do.
I'm not afraid to play Poppy Playtime. I just think it is not a good series, and I don't like the character designs. And
as someone who has played it, it is mid as fuck.
Yeah, it is not like. It's very much so. I would say it's a cash grab, but like, it's a cash grab for the merchandise. Like, there's nothing else to it.
That makes sense.
Cough, pussy, cough.
How do you manage to pull a girl? You have no riz. I met my wife doing role plays on Gaia Online. So all you gotta do is go back in time to 2013 or 2014 and do cringe role plays in a forum on a shit game like that, and then you'll pull just fine. You promise if you say 6-7, you'll donate $20? Man, Christ.
Never
well,
happens.
You just did it, so $20.
Have I heard of Hamilton? I have. You were 3 in 2013. Man, that sucks for you. Play Poppy Playtime, Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. You're not scared. Yeah, I haven't played any of the previous games. I don't care. And I know it's a popular game right now, but I agree with Bunny's whole synopsis on that.
Merp's using the big boy words.
Yep, I'm using my brain today. I'm using my brain today. Mostly because I'm not in a silly headspace really. So.
Not anymore.
Bunny, I DM'd you by the way if you didn't see it.
I saw it.
Ball guy.
I'm sketching right now.
I understand.
I'm 30. What's your most comfort games you've ever played? What is your comfort game, Bun? I'm sure I can guess, but
comfort game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's between like probably like Minecraft or my time at Sandrock.
Yeah. See you later, Farm Sheep. Thank you for coming. You gotta go as well.
Bye-bye.
See you later, Eluid. Thank you for coming. Real Runner, what is the most insane gamer played? Oh, I'm gonna answer the first one first. My comfort game is either Maple Story, old school Maple Story, or Minecraft. Like Bun said, I think Minecraft's just kind of a comfy game. What about you, Kara?
There's 3. Obviously, Skylanders and Undertale. But the third one, just a universal classic. Probably it's half. It's half. It's either Minecraft or Black Ops.
That makes sense. Is the black guy YouTuber? Not yet, but he will be.
I mean, I do YouTube on the side, but not like full force. I'm still learning stuff.
Exactly. So, like
I prefer to be the guy that hangs out with the streamers, not the guy who does the streaming.
For now. Nico, you mean you're gonna donate? Yeah, right. Yeah, sure. Yo, girls, hey, what's up? Do you know about the Wembu life steals? I don't know what that means. How old are you? I'm 30. My Hero Academia? I do. Also, craziest game you've ever played. Bun, go ahead.
Crazy is kind of like, I don't know what context they be crazy, but probably, yeah, Time Splitters Future Perfect. I mean, it's kind of a balls to the wall first person shooter, so.
I'm gonna say Rat Shaker.
You actually played
Don't
Rat
Google
Shaker?
this.
Yeah.
Don't Google this, but it's Senran Kagura.
Okay. My favorite My Hero Academia character? I mean, really, we haven't finished the series yet. Kraz, can you do the thing to the most recent chatter before manual? What was the question?
The crazy game.
Yeah. Oh, crazy like action type game. I don't think Kara's. I don't think he's here. I'm gonna do it then.
I'm here. What? Oh, you wanted me to do? Oh,
No, I was asking Kraz. I'm gonna do it. Bam.
Favorite character in MHA. It's a split.
I am married. Yes.
I'm a big fan of. I'm a simp, so I'm gonna say Rumi Usagiyama, aka Mirko, the bunny hero.
All right.
And for
Fucking
a villain, it's not full-fledged bunny. It's like animal characteristics.
Don't matter. Hello, PJ. Welcome in.
Bunny. Draw merps with cat ears. Anyways, favorite villain? He looks a lot like me, so probably Dobby. I like Dobby.
Dobby, huh? That's cool.
Big fan of Dobby. AKA Toya Todoroki.
I think favorite character,
Frontal.
just because of the character's name, and I think it's very, very funny. Mount Lady.
Mount Lady is definitely a great character.
Mount Lady is the funniest shit. I think that's great.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
Someone said half your name. Hey, Full Frontal, what's up? What food do you like? I like burger. I like a lot of foods. Play Minecraft today. We played Minecraft yesterday, and tomorrow we're gonna play other stuff. I'll play Minecraft sometime later this week. Probably. Wait, today's Friday. It'll probably be early next week actually, because it'll probably take a couple days to do Undertale
No, tomorrow's
Yellow.
Friday.
Tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Basically, we played it yesterday. It'll probably be either later this weekend or early next week. We'll play more Minecraft. You ever want? I haven't gone to any other country. No. Hello, Vigilant.
Kind of homeless. This is Patrick.
Yeah, no, we're not live right now. Kind of homeless, as you can tell. Since I'm responding to you, since I'm responding to you live, I'm sure you can tell we're not live. Now you think about it, you think Full Frontal might actually be someone's alt. That's what I'm saying, Kraz. I'm pretty sure. Is it yours? Kraz, is it yours?
favorite Star
The way
Wars
that you just
character
worded
from-
that, Kraz, makes me think it's your alt. And your very, very strong reaction to whenever he pops in the chat, you're like, fuck you! Makes me think it's you. Is it you, Kraz? Have you been full frontal this whole time? He has the same kind of cadence in terms of joking.
What is your favorite Star Wars character?
Jar Jar
I love
Binks.
Star Wars.
Salacious B. Crom.
Okay, that's fair. Jar Jar Binks.
I like his laugh.
Yeah, Jar Jar Binks. I'm gonna go with that. Who's
This is a stupid
who's
motherfucker.
who's cringier than Jar Jar Binks? Ray.
Yeah, definitely Ray.
Yeah, I'm
Definitely
gonna go with Ray. I don't like Star Wars, so I'm gonna go with Ray.
Favorite Poe hero? Mirko Rumiya Sagayama. Fucking love her.
That's a good
It's my
point.
queen.
That's a good point. Good point, Kraz. What about you, Bun? Who's your favorite My Hero Academia character? Do you even watch that?
Nope, I don't.
No, not big on the
Stephanie, just
animes,
to
huh?
answer, like we've answered so many people before. No, we haven't played Poppy Playtime. We know about it. We know what it is. But the thing is, they're not interested in playing it because they don't like it, and I played it, and I personally don't like it either.
Yeah. The only horror game in recent memory that I played is Rat Shaker.
He's never called you a dick or a dingus.
First of November, he is coming. Hello, you eat dogs? Nice.
Cool. I like hot dogs too.
Have I seen Demon Slayer or I don't know what KNY is? I haven't seen either. No.
It's the same thing. It's just the Japanese name for it.
Oh.
Kimetsu no Yaiba.
Okay, no, I haven't seen it. Do you ever watch Rise, the Teenage Mutant Ninja? No.
Yeah.
I'm sure they have. Yes.
Watched Rise. Well, until they completely destroyed my boy Casey Jones.
Unfortunate.
Freaking slaughtered him, man. I'm very upset about that.
Yeah, when I saw what they did to Casey Jones, I was like, no, fuck this. I am all for like radicalizing stuff, but you cannot change Casey that much and expect me to still like enjoy the series. Because I fucking love Casey. Casey is my ride or die.
He needs to go.
Speaking of KC, that is my favorite kind of barbecue sauce. KC Masterpiece is great. I haven't watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Do you have OCs, and if so, can you yap about them? Bunny, this is your thing. Go ahead.
Do I have OCs? Are we talking about specifically for TMNT or just in general?
Just OCs in general, I'm guessing.
It's like, let me
For
say
the reference, I think we should say only TMNT.
No, do them all. Do them all. Give me your worst OCs. Give me your worst OCs.
my worst OCs. I mean, my worst one is gonna be my fucking butt ugly Martians OC.
Are you
yeah.
sure
Bunny,
it's
go
not?
ahead.
Are you sure it's not your Alvin and the Chipmunks OC?
That one was not for real. That's the thing.
That was a gag.
It was a gag,
It
but
was.
still, you did a lot of art for it, technically speaking. Kind
Yeah,
of.
it was for a joke. So no, I mean, I actually had a legitimate like set of Alvin and the Chipmunk OCs, but they were squirrels
Right.
and they were a rock band.
That's a good point.
That would be cool. Honestly.
Increase the Alvin and the Chipmunks universe by adding other musical animals is not bad.
Other genres, yeah.
I mean, other anthropomorphic animals do exist in the Alvin and the Chipmunks universe. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Yeah. It's
You
not
didn't know
just
that?
chipmunks. It's not just chipmunks that are anthropomorphized. It's a lot of woodland creatures. A lot of
Okay.
woodland critters are anthropomorphized.
That's a good one.
You know,
Oh, Kraz, I have three like Transformers OCs that are like near and dear to my heart. And they're a set of triplets, and their names are Kilowatt, Gigawatt, and Megawatt.
Lovely.
Wait, what type of transformation? What type of Transformers are there? The Megaplanes? What are they?
Well, I mean, since they were like for the original original 80s cartoon.
G1.
Yeah, there'd be Corvette.
So let me guess, the Humvee was the big brother?
No, he's the middle child. Kilowatt's
What?
the oldest. Yeah, I said them in age order. Kilowatt was the firstborn, Gigawatt second,
Oh, wow.
and Megawatt was third.
I thought, because it was military, it was like, oh, okay, they're the superior.
No, they had their own like traumatic like backstory and stuff because I made them back when I was in fucking high school.
Right.
So like they were relatively young whenever the wars like started on Cybertron, and essentially like the sides were like recruiting, and Gigawatt ended up going with the Decepticons just to protect his siblings, and they ended up joining the Autobots. And Gigawatt, he had his own shit that he went through, but Kilowatt went in to become a medic, and Megawatt went in to become
back at you.
a saboteur. So that's what they went in like training wise for, and then eventually they did get like relocated to the Earth forces because of Megatron and whatnot, and so Gigawatt was there as well. But one of the main thing that Gigawatt was trained for is he was trained to essentially be a meat shield for Megatron.
Damn.
So he had been like completely not like actually like legitimately reprogrammed, but like his like neuro center was reprogrammed to where he couldn't feel pain, to where he could take blow after blow after blow, lose body parts and stuff, and it not phase him. But then he found out his siblings were also there, and then he ended up defecting, which caused more of a rift between, the Decepticons and Autobots. And then the triplets themselves, they had their main things that they did. So Kilowatt worked under Ratchet as a medic, Megawatt worked with Jazz as a saboteur, and Gigawatt was just armed forces. He was just a fighter, that was it. But the three of them together did the repaint jobs for like after battles and stuff. Because you can't tell me that they wouldn't go out and get all scuffed up and like scratched to hell and need dents and shit redone on them. So that's what the three of them did together.
Welcome back, Jade. Welcome back, the real one. I did answer what our favorite games are earlier in the stream. Bunny and I both went into our tangents on that a little bit earlier, so you can always go back. I think the timestamp's around an hour in. And do we go by code names? Oh, I'm Merp, this is Bunny or Kisa, and that's Kara or Solga. You can call me Merp, you can call me Merps, you can call me Merpins, you can call me Merpins, you can...
Dingus!
You can call you can say I'm a dingus, but that's not really a name. But Merpins, Merpit, whatever you want to say. Merp is fine. Merp is good. I don't care. You should just type Merp. Merps is fine. Merps with an S.
Yeah.
Hello, Ashy.
I mean, I can.
Penis.
I don't think I have any. I might have a digital drawing of Megawatt in here, but I don't think I did anything digital for Kilo or Giga. So this was Megawatt.
Hello, fish creature. I like your username. Fish creature's a great username.
And I'd have to go back on my DeviantArt and get like old ass drawings of Gigawatt and Kilowatt. Okay. DeviantArt. Transformers.
Robots in disguise.
Fuck. Wow, this is the highest viewed stream yet.
Because I'm talking about Transformers.
Well, I think YouTube is promoting it because it's about 1,000, but we have 660 views on YouTube right now. That's
okay, open these two.
Normal.
And when I say old, these were drawn in 2009.
Robots into guys? Seems like a story you like, Raz.
We all look cool. Thank you. I designed Kara's original model, and then B4 made the Pim. You should probably switch out a Pim. Actually, you should probably do either the classic classic Kara design or B4's classic design. I think those are both very good for you, Kara.
Yeah, true.
Or you could go Gothward, and Bunny could go yeah,
Bunny Bob.
the Bunny Bob, but that doesn't matter. I think your classic designs here are very good too.
But yeah, given the fact that like so my art back then still really wasn't that great, but I don't know why. I guess I might have just scrapped a lot of my Transformers stuff.
I scrapped it, huh? Because they're made of metal. I haven't watched the Iron Lung movie, but either you watch Iron Lung. I've heard it's good.
I did.
I heard it's good.
I watched it on premiere day.
Oh, was it good?
I haven't had
It
the
did
chance
not.
to watch
It did not
Iron
feel
Man.
like I was in the movie theater for 2 hours. If that says anything.
That says a lot because that means it was good enough to make time go by faster. I'm gonna wait to watch it because I want to watch it with hopefully this is my hope, my genuine hope. That there's gonna be a blooper version of it where Markiplier does a playthrough of the movie like he's playing it as a game, and I want to watch that version. Or funnier, or even funnier would be PewDiePie doing that. I want one of those versions. That's Bunny. That's Bunny. She's a bunny.
I am.
I'm not very knowledgeable about Gigawatt gave you Hound vibes. I don't know that much about FNAF.
I think. Oh,
Just be aware of the chat. Generally speaking, if I don't respond to a chat, I might have missed your chat. But most of the time, if I'm not responding, it's either because we're talking and I don't respond to it, or it's because I don't really have anything to say to what you said. So I'm not ignoring you guys. Generally speaking, it's just more like that. I don't really have any good. Do I know FNAF? I don't know FNAF. And that's the whole statement. You know what I mean? Two Teeth. That's right. And hello, welcome from Japan, Carmela. Welcome Kyle and Connor.
yeah. If I remember correctly, because again, it's been a hot minute since I've really thought about these characters.
Yeah.
I think whenever Gigawatt did defect to the Autobots, he was working under Hound. So he was he was just like frontline artillery.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I mean, he was fucking a bullet sponge. God, this is this old ass art.
I really want. I honestly want to start a model for tomorrow's stream, but I don't. There's not enough time.
I'd say you see what I'm working on for tomorrow. So
Yeah, I know what you're working on, but you gonna what are you gonna do? You gonna use Susie Kisa? What you using tomorrow?
Susie Keys would be really cool. That'd be cute
Susie
as fuck.
Kisa. I don't know. I mean, I could always just take our current Discord reactives and just give them cowboy hats.
You should definitely give me a cowboy hat.
The fuck out of this shit. Let's go.
I was gonna ask you for a cowboy hat actually.
Make Merp a cowboy hat.
Yeah, I could do it, but I'd rather get gifted from Art Jesus over here with Bunny stuff.
Is that the Vitamin 7?
I go into my fucking Boot Hill model, delete the Boot Hill part of it, just keep the hat, and then send you the fucking.
We could do that technically.
Just write Merpies on it.
Merpies.
No, I don't think you understand how hard it is to draw a cowboy hat to be rigged in Live 2D.
It doesn't need to be rigged. It's you can give me a PNG essentially.
Yeah,
A head.
Yeah.
A full frontal PNG. Meow. Welcome in. AWM. Z.
Oh, yawn.
I'm
You
gonna
ever
BRB.
shake a yawn out?
I'm gonna BRB a minute. You guys entertain the chat. I need a bite to eat. I haven't eaten. I'm hungry. It's 11 o'clock at night. I'll be right back.
Actually,
Okay.
I'm gonna go. You do that. I'm gonna go get the door ready for my fiance.
Well, damn, it's just me. Hello, full fronter. Prototype. Ollie, no one's playing Poppy Playtime, bro. Be full
Sarah,
on.
you had one fucking job.
What?
That was to entertain chat while I went and unlocked the front door.
There is no chat. It said turn them all wrong side out. No one's playing Poppy Playtime.
Yep, that is not happening.
No playtime for Poppy. Welcome, Kelsey. Kelsey.
Yeah, Kelsey.
I can't read. No. Yeah. No playtime here.
Ugh. I don't know.
Me neither. I never thought. Anyways.
It's just annoying kids being annoying. Go actually watch somebody who's playing it, because that's not happening.
Watch Jacksepticeye.
No, it's the same guy from before. Kraz or Kara, one of y'all know what to do. It's the same guy from before.
Chicken.
Yeah, it's the same person from before.
All these frickin' alt accounts.
Alright, and my fiance is home.
Yeah, full frontal is definitely Kraz. I have an idea that full frontal is Kraz. Thanks for stealing my shtick. Draw. I like bugs. Me too, Art. I don't like bugs. I'm not gonna lie. Artful. I don't like bugs. I have a phobia. I cry if I see a freaking critter with 6 legs, let alone 8. Oh, an idea? Do you know Sonic? Probably, yeah, but still, if so, who's your fave? Bunny! 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 They mentioned Sonic.
Yeah, 226.
Bunny, they mentioned Sonic. For me, my favorite character is Surge the Tenrec, because I freaking love Surge. I love tomboys. If it's not Surge, then probably Shadow. Actually, no, not Shadow. E123 Omega. Crabs are technically bugs. Yeah, but they're sea bugs. It's a difference.
Thank you, honey.
Bunny! Bunny! Bunny, they mentioned Sonic! Bunny! Bunny!
I mean,
Kiss up!
that it's not like, yeah.
Kisa! Bunny! Yeah. Oh well. Bunny will get here eventually. Bunny's the main person to talk about Sonic.
So I'm not voting for that.
Yeah. Obviously, Shadow.
Yeah, okay. So
And I agree with you on that one, Kraz. I do fuck with Omega. You haven't. I don't think I've ever.
I said my favorites were. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've showed you my collection on Sonic Speed Simulator, Kraz. But I collect Omegas, and I think my last count. I think I have the notebook somewhere nearby, but the last count of Omegas that I had on my account was 300 and almost 340 Omegas, and like 200 and something of that are specifically gold Omegas. I don't agree with painted shell hermit crabs.
Fight the power. I said my favorite Sonic characters were probably Surge the Tenrec because I love freaking tomboys and she's badass. And if it's not Surge, then probably Shadow or E123 Omega.
Yep. Omega is very slept on.
Omega is the GOAT, and I will not hear anything otherwise. The Owl House. Do you like? Yeah, I love the Owl House. Owl House is good. Not many good shows nowadays, but Owl House was one of my personal favorites.
I don't watch a lot of current stuff. The most current thing I've watched is Bluey.
You know, Kisa, it doesn't shock me that you watched Bluey.
Fucking love
It
Bluey.
does not show. It does not shock me. My freaking high school English teacher, she loved Bluey, and she literally had a collection of it on her desk.
Yeah, it's a good show.
And she was like, "All right, class, if you want a free A, whatever you do, just get me a random thing of something from Bluey. Doesn't matter what it is. Something random, you'll get a free A, I promise you." And so many kids at the end of the marking period, they'd just go in and give her like a Bluey t-shirt or a Bluey figurine or toy. And she'd take it and they'd get a full A for the year. It was like, holy shit, it was a cheat code. How many Uncle Chuck fans we got here? Chuck Norris? Go have fun. Who's your favorite character in the Owl House? King. I love King. He's my goat.
My food got here, so I'm also eating it at the same time.
What you get? What you munching
I said
on?
earlier. I got a quarter pounder and some nuggets.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I wasn't here for that. I was going.
Yeah, you wouldn't be pissed.
Yeah.
Streamer is not here. We don't remember anything.
Is it King the short? Yeah, King is the GOAT. I love King. He's my GOAT. Short kings are the best kings. You cannot tell me Merps does not look like he'd belong in Mickey Mouse the way he looks. Like his still shot, he just looks like he looked like he'd be a background character in Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
That's no offense, by the way. That's just like pure honesty.
Oh, so we're just roasting Merp?
No, I'm not roasting him. I love Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. That's why I'm saying he looks like he'd be a background character in Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
You know, with Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, I liked the earlier seasons of it, but now it's kind of
They did too much with it now. It's Mickey in the Roadster Racers. It's a whole new Mickey Clubhouse. There's too much.
Yeah.
Give me my old Miska Muska Mickey Mouse.
I mean, okay, my favorite Bluey character, I genuinely love Muffin.
Yes! I was getting ready to say the same thing.
I fucking love Muffin.
The chaotic gremlin. Yes.
And I also
I want to play ballerina.
Yeah, I also love Stripe.
Stripe is good.
Yeah. And oh gosh. Trying to remember her name. Give me a second.
Idea.
Yeah, Coco as well.
Coco.
I do really love Coco.
Coco. Name 5 native animals in ancient South America. I'm too dumb for that. You think I paid attention to history? No.
Yeah, it's mostly a talking stream anyway.
Yeah.
He's gonna be playing games tomorrow, but Merp is also AFK because he's eating dinner.
Yep. How's the gaming going? No gaming, just talking. We should all get cowboy hats for tomorrow's stream.
That's probably the most you're gonna get out of me.
Master Gyu. Mr. Gyu. I'm gonna be honest, Demon Slayer is not a good show. It's only carried by UFO Table and it's insanely high budget. If you read the manga, it's actually kind of dog shit.
There's no point to do it while he's AFK because he can't react.
Kraz, would you like to make an appearance tomorrow?
Yeah. Would you? There's gonna be plenty.
You are more than welcome, my friend. Last time I came here, I had a different profile pic, profile twin. Now I wear this semi pronoun. So it's a joke. What?
Hey, Egg Hunter. No.
You know what? No. I'm not even gonna. No. Bunny, you know what the shape of Louisiana is? I kind of forgetting.
A boot.
Very nice. Fucking drawer or something. Yeah. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to fucking timeout. Yeah. There. Okay, I was responsible.
You were responsible.
Responsible.
Who responsible this?
We're sprinkle.
Favorite cat breed?
Cat.
Yeah. Merps would probably say mayonnaise.
You'd be saying mayonnaise to all of this.
Yeah. Hamburger. Jared, I don't even pay attention to school, dude. Why are you asking me these things? But yeah, I'll show up at some point. I'm just not ready to put my voice out there. Dude, listen, I was very uncomfortable about my voice because when it first got deep, I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I was big into voice acting. I was like, oh wait, actually, this is kind of cool. My dumbass thought I was Morgan Freeman. Favorite color? Purple.
Obviously is this
Oh,
on
Oliver.
me right now.
Teal.
Like the mint
Like a mint green.
Hey, don't spam chat, please.
No spam.
One of the mods doesn't get you, then Streambot's going to, so stop it.
I will smite you. I don't like doing it though. It's very... I don't like having to kill people, but you know, it's sometimes you gotta have to kill them. Merps is AFK, but hello, Dark Matters. Sup, sidekick? From Kuwait, okay. So cold in India, cool, okay. What type of stream is it? Just talking, we just chatting it up. What is your favorite reptile? Okay, this one I can actually answer. My favorite reptile, I have two. One is a bearded dragon, and one is a bearded dragon. One is a what you call it? I have a bad brain. Lizard. Favorite color, purple. Two-time. No one plays Roblox. Dark Matters besides me and Kisa, but Kisa only plays like one game.
Yeah,
I'm so surprised the stream didn't die while I was gone. He usually does.
How long was that shit, Merps? You was shitting bricks.
I said I was gonna have some dinner.
Shitting bricks.
I had hot dogs.
Yeah. My favorite reptile is I like turtles, and I also really like snakes.
I have turtles, Kisa.
Yep, turtles
I
and
have
snakes.
turtles. Chameleons are very cool. Come, chameleon.
Your self-esteem.
Favorite food? I'm a fat ass, so anything.
I was having dinner.
Just not slimy things. I don't like gelatinous foods.
Sushi.
Your favorite food? A burger.
Bunny, since you're also neurodivergent like me, what are foods you typically stay away from?
I'm eating a cookie right now, actually. Dessert.
I mean, whenever I was younger, I didn't really like cabbage, but I don't mind it now. I actually really like cabbage. Never mind. I love cabbage. I still don't really like zucchini.
No?
Okay,
right.
so that's a food. Okay, for me, it just gelatinous foods in general. I don't like Jello. Jello is really just yuck.
I
like Jello.
I don't like raw tomatoes.
Pudding is the only thing I will accept from that. Jello's just too fucking weird for me. It's slimy.
You need to try like flan.
I've had flan. I don't like it.
But did you say you
Ew.
don't like sushi?
No, I love sushi. I don't like zucchini.
Hmm.
And I'm not big on bell peppers when they're cooked into stuff. I can handle them raw,
Okay.
like dipped in things, but like if they're cooked into something, I don't like them.
I get it. I like them on pizza, but I don't like raw tomatoes.
I'm sorry, I don't like slimy things. You fuck.
I don't like raw tomatoes, and I don't like organs.
You don't like organ meat?
No.
I love organ meat.
I don't. I very much dislike it.
I
It's
do.
the,
Like, I
it's
really
the
like
smell and the
livers.
texture. I also don't like cartilage. Like basically, if it isn't a muscle, generally speaking, I don't enjoy it if it's meat. My favorite chips, salt and pepper.
Salt and vinegar.
Salt and vinegar is really good. I guess I have to be different. I'll say a good nice like. I don't fucking know. Cheddar,
I've never liked the taste of
sour
Louise.
cream and cheddar.
I never liked the taste. I've been trying to make myself like them by eating stuff like BLTs and like other things with like raw tomatoes on them. Like I have a raw tomato on my burger every once in a while. But like generally, I just don't like the flavor of a raw tomato.
What you gotta do is you gotta salt it. You have to put a little bit of salt on it.
I know what you have to do. I've done all the things to try to make it good. It's the tomato flavor that I don't like because it has has bitter notes that I don't like.
Wait, so
I eat them like apples.
tomatoes?
Mm-hmm.
My uncle used to eat onions just like straight up, but like that was
Depends
weird.
on it depends on the
Medallion
kind of
onion.
onion. Yeah, if it's a sweet onion, then absolutely.
It was just like, big old ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's different breeds of onions that have different flavors.
The Georgian Vidalia onion. If you get a real one, you can eat them
I
like
don't know
candy.
what the fuck that is.
It's a type of onion
mean-
from Georgia, and they are so sweet that you can eat them just like an apple.
Yeah, we have a breed down here that's like that too. They're called noonday onions.
Well, yeah,
I don't know
Eloise.
how far out they export, but yeah, they're not small like Vidalias. They're big like regular like yellow onions, and they kind of look like yellow onions too, but
Mhm.
they're so much sweeter. They have like a caramel, almost like caramelized onion taste.
Mm-hmm. They're very good. They're very good on salads too.
Cucumbers, but do not bring a cooked cucumber near me. Fuck that shit.
Cooked cucumber? The fuck?
I
Yeah,
don't want the cucumbers too mushy if they're cooked. I want them to still have bite to them. If they're like cooked into mush, like that's not appealing to me either. But it's like I'll still eat it. It doesn't bother me too much.
I've yet to have a cooked cucumber.
Have you ever had ratatouille?
No.
No. That's mainly
It's
cooked
also-
cucumbers.
It's also like common in like actual like legitimate Asian dishes is cooked cucumbers.
And eggplant.
Yeah, I do love eggplant. Oh, I fuck with eggplant.
Pickles or
So
cucumbers?
does
Do you
the
like pickles,
flavor
though?
of flan turn
Do
you,
you like pickles,
off,
though?
or is it just the texture? I can't handle the texture of gelatinous things, like things that have jiggle or just like viscous. I don't like it.
Bunny does like pickles, I believe. She said so because she had some
yeah.
on her sandwiches. So pickles are different, yeah.
Yeah,
the pickle guy.
I fuck with pickles, and I not just pickled cucumbers. Like I do pickled onions, pickled asparagus.
I've been wanting to
Pickled
try
beet.
pickled asparagus. Yeah.
Bunny, aren't cucumbers pickles?
Yes,
Yes.
pickles are cucumbers, but other things can be pickled because pickle refers to the brine, not the vegetable.
Well, pickling is the brine. Pickle brine. A pickle is a pickle. Pickle
You
brine.
said pickled cucumbers.
Yeah.
Isn't that
No,
just a
that's why I
pickle?
That's why I specified pickled cucumbers, but also pickled onions,
Mhm.
garlic, asparagus, green beans.
My wife and I stopped by and it had a very funny name. I forget what the name was, but it was funny to me.
Yes,
It
guys,
made
I
her
can't
laugh.
even eat Jello. I will literally Jello, pig feet, any of that stuff. I don't like it.
Pig feet.
Yeah.
I don't like cartilage. But they also had a weird pickled one that I haven't tried ever. I've only really tried pickles, to be fair. But they had a weird one that have you tried pickled Brussels sprouts, Bun?
No,
What?
but that sounds good.
It does sound pretty good. I do like Brussels sprouts cooked. I'm sure the pickled Brussels sprouts are good too.
Yeah, I also do like pickled sausage.
I never had that.
Yeah, I like pickled sausage. I haven't tried pickled eggs, but I'm pretty sure I would like them, and I have had pickled pig's feet, and I do like it. But pickled pig's feet is not something you eat on its own, it's something you eat with something else.
Yeah,
pig
I hear
trotters,
that a
got
lot.
Pig trotters. I'm gonna say
And for me, who's
No.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna say no. I can't do cartilage at all. And
I
just
can't
plain
do-
fat. No, I can't do that either.
Yeah, stuff like that. I can't do it. Like fat. Okay.
Y'all just didn't grow up poor enough.
I grew
We didn't-
up.
we
in
didn't- we
the
didn't grow up
fucking
with that.
country bumpkins.
I had white parents, and they made white people food.
Yeah,
I grew up in the
I had a
country
white
bumpkin.
dad too, but I had a white southern dad.
I can't stand the taste of it, and my mom is literally so confused as to why I hate it so much. I just can't. My tongue does not like it. It is thoroughly. I will throw up if I taste even the slightest bit of gelatinous stuff on my shit. That's why I'm so like concerned.
I like gelatinous stuff. I like Jello and stuff of that
I
nature.
don't like Jello. I don't like pig feet. I can't do that stuff.
I wouldn't be able to do
It's
pig
just-
feet. No.
ugh.
No,
Can't do
no.
Cowards.
Cowards. No.
It's not being a coward. It's literally because I have Afrin.
Thank you for coming, Eloise. And hello, Katie.
Arfid. And I mean,
Yeah.
Arfid is like debilitating, where you can only eat like 5 or less like foods. You ain't got
Okay,
Arfid, you just don't like Jello, which is fine.
No, okay, not Arfid, not Arfid. But literally, I can't eat certain bullshits, and it pisses me off.
What
'cause
about-
other people
I
are
mean,
like,
that's-
"What do you
I-
mean
I
you
would-
can't eat this?"
What
And I'm
about-
like,
I
"Dude,
would call
can't."
that more of autism, my friend.
Yeah, that seems more right. Yeah, definitely autism.
What about like a pot roast?
A pot roast is fine because it's like beef chuck and stuff. That's all right, but I can't do like. Okay, if I know it's like meat and stuff, it's fine. But I can't handle certain textures. It's certain textures that I really can't.
So you
My
wouldn't
wild
be able
false
to do
has a
something like
texture
blood pudding.
No,
I can't. Again, I can't
do
do blood. Regardless, even if you cooked it, I can't do blood. Nope.
You don't like
regular
see
pudding.
red.
I can eat regular pudding just fine. But if it's anything else, like just too viscous for me, I don't like it.
You know, sometimes when you cut into a chicken breast and it hit a vein, and it's like, and then like a little bit of blood comes out. I can't even do that.
It's
I
not
haven't
blood,
done that
though.
before.
They drain the blood out of the meat before they
Oh,
cut it.
doesn't matter. Looks like blood. Makes stomach go no.
You're talking to somebody that, like, when I order steak, I order it blue rare.
Blue rare is way
Yeah.
too rare, bud. That's that they're giving
Buddy,
you a.
you're eating a fucking. You're eating raw meat. That's raw.
Yeah, it's just raw.
Yeah, but it's fine. But red meat, it's fine to eat like that.
For me, it's medium well. For me, medium well.
Anything higher than rare is beef jerky, and that's not how I'm eating my steaks.
I do medium.
I need some good old beef oil on my stuff, and I like a little pink in mine.
I just do medium.
But
I
do
like
it cooked.
I like medium rare. I like medium. That's fine with me. Medium. I don't want it to be any more than medium. I agree with Bun, but my upper limit is medium.
Medium
Yeah, no.
well is just like a little bit rougher than medium.
Yeah, if I'm spending that kind of money on a cut of meat, I'm either getting it the way I want it, or I'm just gonna go out and buy some beef jerky.
Wow, I'm getting hate again. Wow.
If the cut of meat is the right cut of meat, which I usually do, like New York strip,
Hey, you're a New York fan. Hell yeah.
because that cut is like, it's really tender.
It's my
so
favorite.
even whenever it's blue rare,
Mhm.
it's not chewy.
It's my favorite cut as well. I love New York. New York is my favorite. Every time. No one cooks it right though. No one cooks it right. It's really hard to find anyone that cooks it properly.
Let's say Roadhouse does.
Our local
Yeah.
Roadhouse does, and so does our local fucking Longhorn. They both cook it fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that doesn't surprise you though that they're both Texas-based companies.
I mean, they're,
No.
here's the thing. I've had Roadhouses where they don't cook it right, and I've had Roadhouses that do cook it right. As for Longhorn only hires people who specifically are people that cook.
Trained in steaks.
Yeah, exactly. You have to be trained in steak to work at a Longhorn Steakhouse specifically. So no matter which Longhorn Steakhouse you go to, it's going to be a good steak. Roadhouse is more hit or miss.
Yeah, the Roadhouse in my city, or the one that's closest to me, they do it really well. But I also think they're one of the
Yogurt.
like original stores.
Yeah.
Because I mean they are insanely busy.
I mean, the Roadhouse is always kind of busy. It's relatively cheap for what it is. And you can get like a huge steak and like split it with someone and just get like a side, and it's like bang bang boom, and like an appetizer, and you're paying like half the price. Like,
Yeah.
my wife and I do that sometimes. Welcome back.
But yeah, if like I will eat raw beef, especially if it's like
I've had beef tartare. It's good, but I don't eat uncooked beef as a steak. If it has to be in a specific preparation like beef tartare.
yeah. Well, I mean, I like the other day at work they were preparing the beef for like our beef dishes at
Yeah.
the restaurant I work at, and it's like skirt. It's like pieces of skirt steak.
Skirt steak is my second favorite cut of beef.
So yeah, he's just back there, like trimming the fat and the stuff off of it. And I walk over and I'm like, "Hey, will you cut me off a piece about this big?" And he did. And I was like, "Thank you." And I just ate it right in front of him. He was like, "Huh?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's delicious."
He was like, huh?
People are always surprised when I do that, but because I don't do it like that often. I don't do it like it often enough for like there to be bacteria that builds up in my stomach or in my colon that
Well,
can cause problems for me.
That's not usually the issue with that. Usually it is the bacteria that's on the beef as you eat it can cause problems, and it's random. Which is why you usually don't do that, and which is why when you do beef tartare, you have very specific cuts of beef, and you have very, very specific, like, just having like storage of the beef is important with the beef tartare, because it's like for food safety reasons. That's the reason why I wouldn't eat it any rarer than rare, because at that point you're running into this could pose an issue if you're unlucky. So I do commend you for going into that territory, but I do recommend against it, just because it can be detrimental to your health.
Yeah, but it's I get like steak like maybe twice a year.
I get that. If you're not eating it very often,
And
if it's
this
your
is-
favorite way to have it, I'm not going to say don't do that. Definitely do it if that's favorite. Like people do crazier shit with their food in ways that are like, yeah, you probably shouldn't make your food like that because you might get sick. Worst case scenario with beef, generally speaking, other than salmonella, which is really bad. In the case with raw beef doesn't usually have salmonella. What you're gonna get is food poisoning. That's the worst you're gonna get. And if you only have it twice a year, I mean beef, not food poisoning, it's fine. You're probably not gonna get food poisoning.
Yeah, like, and this is coming from somebody that I get food poisoning pretty often, and it's never actually been from eating raw beef.
It's usually from eating vegetables, to be fair.
Yeah, either
most
veggies
food bugs
or chicken.
Yeah,
Chicken's
chicken.
the one that like I'm very, very finicky about chicken places.
Yeah.
And then also another reason why I order blue rare is because majority of the time when I order it rare, they cook it for too long. So I'd rather order blue rare and get a rare steak instead of ordering a rare steak and getting medium rare.
I get that. I like medium. Most people cook medium properly. Our local Roadhouse has a very is interesting. First talking about Longhorn Steakhouse. Longhorn Steakhouse. Hey, sir. Longhorn Steakhouse always cooks it properly because they only hire steak cooks. As for our Roadhouse, our Roadhouse has an interesting policy where they take the steak to your table, they have you cut into it, and then you tell them if they cook it properly. The waiter will wait for you to cut your steak and ask, is that cooked to your liking? And if not, they'll take it back and either get you a new one or continue cooking it more if it needs more cooking, if it's not cooked enough. Which I respect that's a good way to do it, especially if you're not hiring specifically like steak cooks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the way to do it. What's worse though, I'm sorry, I'm interrupting a little bit. What's worse though, the main steakhouse in our town. We have a couple steakhouses in our town. One of them is bougie. The main steakhouse that's actually what everyone goes to as nice stopped being nice about a year ago, and it's been absolute shit. I've had steaks from there before that were spectacular. They got new chefs, I think, and they're really, 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 really bad. 2 times we've gone there. We go back once a year now. We went when this first happened, and then again a year later to see if they had improved. And we're gonna go there again at the end of this year to check again. But both of the times, it was like, cool, we get our steaks. Great, we're not eating these. And we would like to get our checks comped, please, because these are not acceptable. That's how bad they are. That never happens. Even if it's slightly overcooked, that's fine. Both times, I feel like they microwaved one of our steaks.
Ew.
That bad.
Ew.
Do I like Sublime? I think so. I think they're fine. So what were you saying, Bun?
I forgot now.
I'm so sorry. That was my bad. It had to do with steak. Does that help?
No.
No, I didn't think so. My bad. Well, I couldn't do blue rare. No.
Did Kara die?
I think he might have died. Are you dead, Kara?
Is it because we roasted your steak order?
Yeah. I think it
Y'all
might be.
roasted mine.
I think it might be that we roasted his steak order. Welcome back, Kraz. I think Kara's dead.
We took his order from medium to well done.
No. Hello, welcome in, Emmy. Jack Stober's Micropops has amazing music. Jack Stober's good. Have I ever played Among Us? Yes. He was very well awake and talking to us, but I wouldn't be surprised that he got fucking hit in the head with a baseball bat and is now asleep.
No, he EP boy. Put him in the EP jar.
I'll put him in the EP jar. EP jar time.
Boop. Somebody's taking the train to Sleepy Time Junction. Somebody is so tired he can barely function.
Right in the jar. There we go. He's in the jar now. He's in sleepy jar time. At least it's cozy in there, you know?
Yeah, at least it's cozy.
Yeah, it's cozy. What is your favorite chain steakhouse, Bun?
Oh. I would have to say, I mean, it's between Roadhouse and Longhorn.
Yeah, same.
Like when me and my fiance go out to eat steaks, we seriously we like if last time we went to Roadhouse, we go to Longhorn.
Mm-hmm.
So we go back and forth between them, and like even whenever we go on road trips and stuff, if we're wanting steaks,
mm-hmm.
We will go to one or the other.
Mm.
Like we hardly tried newer different steakhouses.
It's hard to trust with steak.
Yeah, there's another one in our town that's relatively popular. It's called Saltgrass,
mm-hmm.
and I liked their sides more than their steaks.
Right. Let me see. Let me make sure that the local chain is also. I don't know any of the Jack Silver songs off the top of my head, but I have a couple on my playlist, and I haven't played a Bogus modded. Let me make sure this place isn't like a local chain specific to my town.
I say I don't think Saltgrass is, but I just know that we have one. There's one I really want to try. It's a relatively famous steakhouse, but it's in Orlando. It's Charlie's Steakhouse. But they're like obviously notoriously expensive, and they're a big like celebrity hotspot. Like they're one of those places that like it's so expensive that like the pricing's not on the menu.
That makes sense. I hate that. Every time I hate that. Yeah, the local chain that I'm thinking of is only to my town, so I'm not gonna say the name of the place to not dox myself. But it's trash.
Yeah. But I do want to try Charlie's. And one of the reasons I want to try Charlie's is because they have Wagyu.
Charlie's, huh?
Like I said, it's in Orlando. It's on the Orlando Eye.
Okay. You go to Orlando often?
Whenever we go to Disney.
Right, that makes sense. Never been to Disney World. In fact, my wife and I have never been to Disneyland together. We tried to go like twice, and both times it kind of fell through, and we didn't end up going. And now we live way too far away from Disneyland. You've never tried Burger King. It's not very good. It's fine, but it's not very good. Do you like Burger King bun?
I like the Impossible Whopper.
Yeah, Impossible Whopper. That's not bad. Because
it's hard to find decent meat substitute burgers at chain places. And that one's a good one.
Yeah. I like blue. What about you, Bun? What color do you like?
Me. Mint.
Menthol.
I like the teal minty.
Yes,
I mean, I have a color palette, and I like this color palette, so I used this color palette.
I like my color palette too. I use red and blue. And yellow.
RGBY.
Roy Jabib, but just the red and the blue and the Y and the yeah. By the way, the V in the color in Roy G. Biv is a superfluous addition. It is not a primary color. Purple, violet, not a primary color. That is red and other color, blue, I think. Red and blue.
Yeah. More blue than red, but still red and blue.
It's red and blue. Who's the girl in the jar? Oh, that's Carla.
Yeah, Carla.
Yeah.
Carla.
Are you a night owl or a morning bird? Something civilized with 10,000 fireflies. I'm a night guy. Blah, 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 blah. He fell asleep and now he's in a jar. Something some of you won't believe when planet Earth turns slowly.
You would not believe your eyes if 10 million Fluttershies
Oh no, not that, please.
came in
I refuse.
to the room as I fell asleep.
Yeah, ba ba doo ba dee ba dee when planet Earth turns slowly. Doopa doopa booba doopa 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 boo. Anyway. I do like that song, but it was overplayed for the longest time.
Yeah, I in general, I really like Owl City.
Owl City's nice. My wife absolutely hates Owl City, but it played way too often when she was in her teens and whatnot.
Well, yeah, Fireflies was definitely overplayed, but like, I really love Vanilla Twilight. If My Heart Was a House, Sunburn. I think those are more. I like those songs more. They're more cozy.
Nice, Kraz. Welcome back. Do I like analog horror? I like the Rat Shaker. Does that count?
No, analog horror is like
Real life?
Mandela Effect,
Man, that's not really
or
horror,
like the Mandela
though.
Archives. No, that's what I'm talking about. The Mandela like Effect / Mandela Archives.
I wouldn't call that horror, but I mean, it's interesting.
That's why it's called analog horror, because it's supposed to be based in like the past, alternate universe, like ARG kind of bullshit, which I like ARGs.
I do like alternate universe bullshit. Not a big fan of horror in general, but I wouldn't call that horror. I like it though. I like that. Yeah. Well, were you playing with your balls, Kraz? Were you playing with your balls? I think he was playing with his balls. Were you playing with his balls? With your balls? And someone
With
else's
his balls?
Yeah. Goodness.
SCPs.
Oh, SCPs. Right. I like the SCP stuff. It's pretty fun.
Like there's some really good ones that I enjoy listening to.
Mm.
One of my favorites is This Is Where She Died.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think. Or was it This Is Where We Died? Either way. And you're gonna get me hard pressed if you want numbers, but I don't do the numbers.
I'm gonna get you hard. No worries.
I also like all the Mr. Wondertainment.
Can you
related
take Carla
SCPs.
home with you? I'll think about it. Wondertainment?
Yeah, Mr. Wondertainment is like an enigmatic company within like the SCP universe that creates toys that will show up like randomly in places, and those are like SCPs born of the SCP of Mr. Wondertainment. And there's one that's like Soap Man. That like he's like an action figure, but he's just like a man made out of soap. And then whenever you open up the action figure, the Soap Man becomes like a real man, and just tons of soap, just soap and suds shows up. Completely harmless shit.
I don't think he was, Kraz. I don't think he was. Very harmless shit, though. I get you. Sorry, I was replying to Kraz at the same time. No, I don't think he was banned.
I think also like Siren Head is considered kind of like analog horror.
Would you say that? What about the Infinite IKEA?
Infinite IKEA is fun.
I like the idea of Infinite IKEA.
Yeah, the Infinite IKEA is a fun one.
What's an SCP that I liked? Infinite IKEA. That's the main one that I can think of off the top of my head at the moment. I know a few of them though.
Oh, The Flesh That Hates is another one I really enjoyed.
What's the flesh that hates?
It's not. I mean, it's a like spreading hazard that's not been contained, but like it's just like this piles of flesh that started showing up in like rural Russia that just started spreading over things, kind of like
weird.
a fungus. But it's just like it's literally just like living flesh and tissues, and it would take over animals and people and stuff. But it also kind of had like a hive mind.
Ah, that's
as well.
interesting. Also, hello, Robert and Roby. In that case, an analog horror analogy that was in a show, Rick and Morty, for example, would include that one pit that you would go into, and then you would face your darkest fear. That would be basically an SCP at that point.
Yeah, but I also think in general, there's a lot of stuff in the Rick and Morty universe that could be considered like SCP.
Oh, absolutely. Here's the thing too. My Link, you've met Link. He was
Yeah.
was a DM of mine for a long time. We still play D&D together. We have D&D tomorrow probably. And he was running a level 20 plus campaign, which you never played D&D, but you usually don't get to level 20, let alone above level 20, because there's no level 20 content written, essentially. And in that, he had to do clever ways to make fights difficult for us. And one of the ideas that he came up with in his campaign, because his campaign is like, he made his own campaign world, very interesting lore, everything was very good. At one point, our player Jost accidentally blew up the moon. Turns out there is an SCP Foundation in his world, kind of. It doesn't call it the SCP Foundation, but it's basically the SCP Foundation. They're like the magic keepers that keep all the worlds, all realities together. So it's like a combination of the SCP Foundation and the have you seen the show Loki?
No.
Do you know
but
of?
I could probably infer.
Yeah, it was
based
kind
on the name.
It was, well, no, Loki as in the character Loki. The show
Yeah.
focuses
Loki.
on the I forget what it's called. But it's like they're like timekeepers. They keep the one true timeline going. Essentially, kind of like a combination of the two things. And after blowing up the moon, a bunch of SCP type creatures escaped, and we had to deal with them in interesting ways. One of them was a creature that was just basically a void of some kind. This was the first one we faced, and a couple of our high level PCs almost died to it. The idea was, once you're within the void, you can't really touch it. You know, the only way to beat it is to capture it in some way, because it moves like a fog and you can't really get out of it. And another one was like, which is what you reminded me of. This one was basically a wall of flesh of some kind that if you touched it, it would zombify you instantaneously. So you couldn't do close combat with this thing. You had to fight it from afar, or otherwise you would immediately lose. Essentially, sucked for my guy. My guy used a baseball bat.
Yeah. Here, this is also just reminding me. I'm sure you've seen this video, but this is probably one of my favorite like D&D related videos.
Yeah, Gathok, the
Yeah.
ceaseless hunger.
Yep.
I'll have to watch this later. I don't know if I've watched it. I might have, but I don't remember. It's been a while.
It's a DM that like his group has gotten to like the final boss of their campaign, and he built this massive fucking model for it.
Oh.
So like they had been fighting all of these like small like bits of it, and then they would get bigger and bigger over time. And in their last part of the campaign, they thought they had fought like the big one. And then he's doing this big dramatic reveal of it. You know, there's like lighting and there's like fog machines and stuff going on. And while he's telling the story of like the monster coming out, he has a friend behind the scenes pull a blanket off the top of it, and this thing is fucking massive. Like the like if you had like character little character pieces,
Yeah.
they would be like thumbtacks compared to it.
Jesus.
It's how massive it is. And he's got like LEDs in it and stuff.
Christ.
So like he'd been building this up, and then everybody in the campaign is like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, basically the player characters
What
versus the Tarask, that big, huh?
Even like just fucking ginormous. Like this thing, you would have to like if you were to pick it up, you'd have to like wrap both of your arms around it to pick it up.
Jesus. And thumbtack type characters, Christ.
Like it's I think he made it mostly out of like hot glue, but still, like it's fucking massive.
Jesus Christ. And the inevitable end game character from our campaign was basically an eldritch horror, but it was just a dude.
Just a guy.
It was just a guy.
Just Jim.
Yeah, but he was not, and we never got to fight him. He stopped DMing that campaign because it was too difficult to run. Our characters were too strong. It's my fault. It's my fault. My character was kind of OP. But not the only one.
Yeah, sure, whatever. You totally didn't just copy paste some random bullshit that you found on Google.
Doesn't matter, they're banned now.
Yeah.
I love D&D. D&D is my favorite.
Again, I mean, I've told you before about the homebrew that I came up with for Mario.
You did. You did. The only D&D game you ever played.
No, second.
Second. Okay, second.
The first one was Smurfs.
Oh, that's true. That's even funnier.
Yeah, where I played Vanity Smurf, and he was a rogue that was so fucking stupid. He had literally 1 point in intelligence. And
That's a good way to get yourself killed.
Charisma.
What an excellent way to get killed. 1 intelligence.
Yeah, he wasn't the only one that had 1 intelligence either. So, Hefty also had 1 intelligence. So, like, I think for Hefty it was like one intelligence.
Yeah.
And then he had some in speed, and then mostly in strength.
Mostly in strength. Okay.
Yeah. Because he was essentially the barbarian.
Right. He probably was a barbarian.
Yeah. And then Vanity was, like I said, he was a rogue that was mostly in charisma, some in speed, and then the main thing I remember was just 1 in fucking intelligence.
Right.
But his charisma was, because it was 10, like I asked the DM said that is fine because it was, you know, in character for Vanity.
Oh yeah.
So like whenever I would roll for him, like obviously he would get like a nat, at least like base a nat 10 for anything related to like charisma rolls.
That makes sense.
And I think there was one time that I rolled like an 18 stacked with the 10, so obviously it was 28.
Yeah.
And he was, I think he was just like talking, he was trying to talk to Brainy, who was an NPC. And they were trying to get Brainy's attention, and Brainy was just like straight up fucking like ignoring them because he was like, I'm not dealing with those two, because it was just Vanity and Hefty for that bit. And he was like, I don't know you two.
The 2-1 intelligence characters, yeah.
And so like they were just like peeking through like the window of his house trying to get his attention. And at one point he made eye contact with Vanity, and Vanity, like that's when I did the charisma roll. And I got the 18, and he just like put his chin on his hand and winked at him. And apparently it was so effective that it knocked Brainy out.
Huh.
It's just so funny, like straight up just like almost fucking KO killed him. But it was really funny whenever they were just like talking to NPCs and stuff.
Yeah.
Because then I could use charisma rolls for like insults, and his insults would like do legitimate like HP damage to people.
Well, yeah, you probably had fucking a cantrip. What is it? A bard cantrip. Fucking D4 plus charisma damage.
But yeah, no, I mean, in battles it would do more damage, but outside of it, it was more just for like the shits and the giggles.
Oh.
So we would like. I think there was at one point they were fighting a frog, which you know they're Smurfs, and this was like a big ass bullfrog, and completely innocent, not actually a monster, but the fight was instigated by Hefty.
Right.
And I think the Hefty also rolled really high on one of his attacks. And he just... he, like, one punch killed the frog. And then he started crying because he didn't mean to do that.
Right.
And then Vanity said, "Oh, great job, you dumbass." And Hefty took like actual like physical damage. Because the DM made me roll. The DM was like, hey, roll for damage on that. And I was like, no.
I do love me. Hello, Ink Guy. Yo Girl is back. And hello, Code Taylor. What is it? Again, it's the spell that you're casting here. It's passive aggressive, the spell. Let me just look up Bard cantrip. I'm sure that'll pop up.
Reactive. Log in with Discord because it logs me out every week for some fucking reason.
Vicious mockery. That's the fucking thing. God.
Yeah, I think that's what the DM told me too. The DM told me that was the main thing, was vicious mockery, and I was like, you know what? I fucking love that. Yes.
Yeah, vicious mockery is the bread and butter of Bard. It is your main cantrip. It's not very good. Oh, now you're Bunny
like,
Bob.
I am the real SpongeBob.
Yep.
Oh, Karis talking in his sleep.
He's having dreams right now. He's having dreams.
Like a pup. It's like a puppy that's running in his sleep.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
What's the guy in the jar do? He sleeps.
Yeah, him sleep.
Him sleep.
Him EP boy.
Uh-huh. He's EP.
Oh.
Oh, hello, welcome in.
If you look at the bottom of this reactive, it is yellow.
That's true.
Oh.
It's only because you pissed your pants, though, which is fine.
Yeah. I didn't rip my pants, I pissed my pants.
That's right. Now, if only the Twitch.
Larry came round just to put him down.
If only.
SpongeBob turned into
Oh yeah,
clown,
this fucking
but
song.
No girl ever wants to dance with a fool who went and
pissed his pants. If only Twitch followers increased at the same rate as YouTube followers, that'd be great. That'd be excellent.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I do have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Entertain your chat by yourself.
Hi. Is this entertaining for you? Why does SpongeBob look like that? It's just Bun. Bun is Bun. Normally she doesn't look like that though. Normally she looks relatively normal. Normally. He's honking like a goose. Kara's honking like a goose. I don't speak Kardits. I don't speak Russian. Sorry. Let me go ahead and mute him. There we go. No more honking like a goose from Kara. Oh, is it? Yeah. You like your beanie? Thank you, Ink. Thank you for liking my beanie. I appreciate it. I drew it myself. Who did it? Who was it? It was you, Ink. So rude. So rude. E. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Nice. Nice, Fake Bob, nice. I don't know it. Personally, I don't know it, unfortunately.
It's like looking into the face of an angel, Andy. It's too much for humans.
You don't come back from infinity, Andy.
Yes, please. Yes, please, Kraz. Yes, please. We know it's all the same guy. He's always trying. And he is a child. So no. That's a no for me, dog. The chin, though? Yeah. Is the other SpongeBob pissing? Yeah, she's pissing her pants as we speak. She's pissing the pants as we speak right now. She's in the middle of pissing her pants. We can't interrupt her. We can't interrupt her. It'd be rude. It'd be rude to interrupt the pant pissing. She's Olympic level pisser over here. An Olympic level pisser. Yeah, give her time. Give her time. She'll finish the piss session as soon as she's able. You just gotta give her time. This week's been a pain in the ass. What happened, Kraz? If you don't mind me asking. Why you SpongeBob? She's SpongeBob right now. Let her be. Let her be. She'll be SpongeBob until the end of time, or until she chooses not to be. Hello, P Marines. You like it? I like it too. I think she looks good. Despite the fact that she's currently pissing her pants, she looks good. Meow. Meow. Welcome back, Owl. Do you care to share, Kraz? You don't have to if you don't want to. I'd love to hear your woes, your no's. Always love the share the violence. You don't have to though. I have a holographic Pokemon card. Nice. A lot of people have those. Sip of water. I did say that, yes. You've just been tired recently? Like, physically tired? Like, normally tired? Like, you want to sleep? Do I have Riz? Nah. I'm married, but I don't really got Riz. I feel like my wife would be very clear that I'm not a Rizzler. Sorry. Sorry, princess. I'm not a Whizzler. I'm not a Whizzler over here. Sorry, princess. Was it because you said something? No, but like when you came back, I said welcome back, essentially. Without getting too deep in it, you've had a lot more work to do. As we know, Kraz over here is a famous hitman, so he's had to murder a lot of people this week. It's good to rest. A hitman needs to rest every once in a while too. Hello, I am Battery. Welcome, new guy, and hello, the head crab lover. I like your username. A lot of blood on his hands, yeah. I don't speak I don't speak Spanish. Sorry, Crystal. But welcome in. No habla español, but thank you. I don't like the Whistlers either. Nah, this would be 80 proof piss. And then over there is wine. Technically port. I should play HL2. I don't know what that is. Burger. Of course, I always welcome people back and welcome them in. You're gonna speak English? Excellent. I can understand you now. You what? You what? Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Plankton. I appreciate it. You're just here for the Krabby Patty formula. I don't speak whatever that is either. But don't spam my chat with non-English because I don't understand. I'll have to send you to Mars where people speak whatever that is. But for now. Hindi. Nice. Oh, it's Pakistan. Okay, that's fine. Nepali. Okay, Nepali. Nice. I don't speak Nepali. That's cool. That's cool. I barely speak English. I can barely do that. English only stream. Yeah, well, it's English only because I don't really speak any other languages. If I could speak other languages, I'd be totally fine with other people speaking other languages. I just don't speak them. So it's not really... yeah. Gotta go. Well, thank you for coming, Head Crab. For those of you that are coming in for the first time on YouTube, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. And if you're over here on... and if you're over on Twitch, don't forget to leave a follow. I'd appreciate it. I get you. No worries. Dinosaur says, "Rar, I like your username. Welcome in. I like your username. Very good." Hello, Louise. Welcome in. I guess welcome back, I suppose, would be more accurate to say. I appreciate your help, Kraz. If you don't feel like modding on a day, feel free to just like stick to Twitch. I can always ban people if needed. It's not a big deal. But I appreciate it. I do appreciate it, but you don't have to do it. If you're not feeling it on a day, you just let me know. This song is from Maple Story. Who's my favorite SpongeBob character? The My Leg guy. Actually, you know what? No, I'm wrong. My favorite SpongeBob character is David Hasselhoff. Welcome back, Starry Girl. Ink guy. I sleep. Yes, I know. I get it. Boring, right? I'm boring. Favorite enemy? Mayonnaise. Yours is Plankton. Nice. You want to sleep? You can always go off and sleep, Ink. That's totally fine. I know what you're saying, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Kraz. Totally fine. I did hear what happened over the weekend near Michigan. Yeah, I live near there. I'm like a few hours away from where all those fucking where the big ass tornado and the grapefruit sized hail. Like, that was some big shit, Starry. That was some big shit. To the families who suffered from that, I feel for you guys. I feel for you guys. Where am I from? I'm from Southern California, but I live in the Midwest now. Mahoiny boy. That's right. Hello, Doodle Bob. You come back. No worries, Ink guy. If you're not back, before the end of the stream, thank you for coming. I stream every day. I'll be here tomorrow too. One of your friends' houses got destroyed, sadly. Okay, at least they're good. At least they're good. Did they get destroyed by the giant hail or by the tornado? I wonder. That's good. We didn't get hit here either. It pinned the needle. Like it was north of us, not too far north of us. It was north of us. A favorite song. I have a lot of songs I like, so I can really narrow it down to one. Yeah, tornado. That makes sense. I didn't think the hail would be able to hurt. It would probably hurt the roof, but like it wouldn't hurt the house. The tornado. It was a couple big tornadoes. So like yeah. Usually don't go that far north, so that's very unlucky. But it's bound to happen eventually, right? To some people. Hello, Ian Page. Welcome in. Those of you that are coming in the first time on YouTube, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, if you're the first time here, don't forget to leave a follow. I'd appreciate it. If you're on YouTube and you want to support me some more, you can come on over to the Twitch. Link in the description if you have Twitch. Or you can find me at Merpins on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Merpins. Also, don't forget to follow Bunny Teeth. I think she's Bunny Teeth on YouTube and on Twitch. So I don't know if she does YouTube that much. You have a Kara's? There's Kara. He's in his jar right now because he's sleeping. Iron Leaf. Hey. What's my favorite animal? Mayonnaise. Easy question. It's mayonnaise. Easy question. Favorite animal is mayonnaise. Easy friggin' question. Here's a vampire bat. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's a great choice. That is an excellent choice. Hello, old Judge. Welcome in.
Alright, I'm back.
Ah, welcome back. I was starting to panic.
Oh, you couldn't control your chat by yourself?
No, I can control the chat. It's fine. I have
parasocial anxiety.
What was that? I was paying attention to a dude's name in chat that may or may not be something. Welcome in, Jake. My favorite car. I own a Toyota Corolla. I just want a car that runs well.
It functions.
Yeah, it needs to function and not break down. That's all I want. Someone get him out of the jar. He can come out on his own, but he's sleeping right now. He's cozy. Leave him alone.
Yeah. He's sleeping.
Yeah, I'm worried about him. I don't think it's the same person. I don't think it's the same person, Graz. Yeah, he's sleeping.
Yeah, you can hear him snore on occasion.
Bunny, who's your favorite YouTuber? That isn't me, of course.
I would have to say Jacksepticeye.
That makes sense. You like Jacksepticeye. I get it.
And it's not like his like videos and stuff that he puts out.
Just the person?
I like him as a person.
Oh, that makes sense.
I think he does a lot of really good things with his fame.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, I mean, Markiplier does too, but I like Jack a little more.
Okay. Code Blue 9. We play games. We chat. This is a chatting stream. Tomorrow we're gonna play Undertale Yellow, for example. But like it's like chatting and doing stuff. I get you, Bun. Sorry, I was just answering that question. Randy Tao Tao. Interesting name. Welcome in. I don't know who my favorite YouTuber is. Who would be my favorite YouTuber?
Like, when their videos pop up on your feed, you don't hesitate to click to watch.
Okay, I think my favorite YouTuber is no longer making videos then. Let me see. Have you ever heard of the YouTuber Every Frame a Painting?
It sounds familiar.
Yeah, they've only made 35 videos, and they haven't posted... Oh. Wait a moment. He's been posting again. When did he start posting again? Holy shit, he started posting again about a year ago. About 2020,
yeah.
Like late 2024, into 2025. Okay, he's posting again sometimes. Every Frame a Painting. I recommend Every Frame a Painting. He usually does like medium form content. You know, like 7 minutes to like 5 minutes to like 15 minutes ish.
Mm-hmm.
And it's always on. He'll pick a topic, and he'll do like a very in-depth analysis on that topic. Usually movie based or television based. Like he's done a video on Michael Bay. He's done a video on Jackie Chan. Fucking my favorite of all. He did one on Chuck Jones. That one was fantastic. Buster Keaton, he has one on that. Like very, very, very good stuff. Lately, it seems like he's been doing. He did a short film too. That's cool. Yeah, so I recommend it. He does that kind of stuff. He's been doing stuff lately a little bit, but he'd been gone. To put this in perspective, he made a new video about like at the very tail end of 2024, I guess, or sometime in 2025.
Mm-hmm.
The last time I made a video before that was, let's see, 2016.
Damn. Yeah. Oh, okay. Give me a second. I need to go get my eye drops.
Okay, starting to feel it, eh? Another cool kid, Krez. I'm so sorry about all the cool kids you have to ban today. He's really coming back with a force for some reason. Technoblade. No, I know someone who loves Technoblade. I don't really hate Technoblade. It's fine. I guess. Yours is Papa Meat. You enjoy watching the funny animation. He's good. My zodiac sign is Gemini. I think the best
Aries.
Aries? You're Aries? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you believe in zodiac signs?
I did whenever I was younger. Now it's just kind of like goofy fun stuff.
I agree with that.
My fiance, his birthday is literally 10 days before mine. And we're both Aries.
We're both Aries. Nice.
And under zodiac bullshit that we shouldn't work in yet. Here we are.
Yeah, well, I mean, zodiac is they're generalities, right? So
Yeah.
it's not like something that you should really take literally. Some people do, but I wouldn't say so. It helps like learn a little bit, but it's not accurate by any means.
Yeah, I'm an Aries sun with Scorpio moon.
And I'm a Gemini with a what was my moon sign again? I think it was Cancer moon. No, it wasn't Cancer moon. I can't remember off the top of my head right now. I think mine was kind of weird. It was like I think
It would be funny if it was Gemini.
I think it was Gemini. That was I think so. I think I'm Gemini all the way up. Yeah, Randy Tao, thank you for coming in. Hello, Huggy from Indonesia. Welcome in. And welcome in, Versatile Child. I like your name. Do I feel really Sigma? Hello, Kelsey. And Invisible Comments. You think you far got my gay? Thank you. Can you ban that guy, Kraz? But yeah, no. Yeah, Gemini. My wife was born September 15th. I don't remember what sign that makes her. I forget off the top of my head. But I'm a May 26th. So.
I believe it's Scorpio.
No, she's not Scorpio. I think she meant like
Libra?
Sagittarius or something. Or I think it's Libra, actually. I think you're right.
Yeah, it's either Scorpio or Libra.
It's Libra then. It definitely wasn't Scorpio. Libra is correct, I think. Your school year finished yesterday? Nice. Excellent. Love to hear it. How do the moon things work? It's to find out your sun sign, moon sign, and like all your other things, you have to know the day you were born, the hour you were born, the minute you were born.
And the location you were born at.
And location, yeah.
Because your moon sign is essentially the constellation that you were born under. So the constellation that was overhead in the area that you were born.
Hey, Xiao. I'm here. Oh, they're talking about zodiacs? I'm fucking out of here.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming, Xiao. I appreciate it.
But your sun sign is the one that's just solely based on the date.
Yeah.
Which, if it was before 2012, then you have the contemporary, like the normal zodiac. After that, and they bring in the 13th one, which is stupid, but you can still just go by the contemporary zodiac. With
I
the
heard about the
12
13th
signs.
one thing.
Yeah, it's Okius or something like that.
That's kind of dumb.
Yeah, with the introduction of that, it made me a Taurus, and that made me mad, and I was like, no, I'm an Aries.
I think it would also make me a Taurus if that's the case.
Ugh.
What is my May 26th zodiac sign now? With after the 13th zodiac sign was added.
It'd probably make you an Aries.
Ophiuchus.
Yeah, Ophiuchus or whatever. It's a snake.
I know of the snake because there was a manhwa that I read for a while where one of the characters the main character was that particular zodiac as his power. It's still Gemini.
Yeah, because yours is a later Gemini anyway. It's not an earlier Gemini.
No, I'm an early Gemini.
Yeah, because mine's an early Aries. Not as early as my fiance's, but still. Which, I mean, my birthday is coming up.
Yeah, I'm still a Gemini. Excellent. Love to hear it. I'm still normal. Thank you, Kraz. You're way too valuable today. I appreciate that. But again, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to. I'll ban people eventually if I need to. By the way, if you're coming in for the first time on YouTube, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to leave a follow. I'd very much appreciate it. I stream every single day. This is the consequence of having 1,000 subs? Yeah, that's about right.
It's only going to get more chaotic from here.
Of course you're yo girl. Of course. It will probably get more chaotic from here, yeah. I mean, it's gonna calm down for a while. It's gonna go through phases, right? It's gonna go through phases. Like today is crazy. That one day where we got 25 subs in one day, that was absolutely insane, Kraz. Today trumps that. We started today at 992 subs. We're currently at 1,027. So we've gotten 35 subs today. Stell? Sure, Stell.
Yeah.
I won't remember that, but oh, actually I will because it's in your name.
Yeah, it's at the very end.
I'll call you Stell. Sure. Yeah, 1,027. So we were 8 subs under, and now we're 27 subs over. So yeah. We blew that day out of the water, Kraz. The day was more hectic than that. I think YouTube is pushing me because I'm now over 1,000 subs. YouTube tends to do that.
Yeah.
It'll probably be like this tomorrow, possibly. Maybe not. YouTube is weird, but maybe. And then, yeah, we'll see from there.
My eyes feel better now. I had to put eye drops in like 3 times.
Lovely to hear that.
Ugh.
You can't sleep, Ink. That's unfortunate. I hope you can get that sleep time. Also, this video, by the way, this stream alone, to put this in perspective, the highest viewed stream that I've ever had so far was like 530 views or something like that while the stream was active, right?
Mm-hmm.
This one's over 1,000.
Hell yeah.
That doesn't happen. Doesn't mean active viewers, but like
People clicking.
people at least seeing it. The average view duration is actually not bad. It's a minute. Which is not bad for like a shorts stream.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point, Kraz, but I'm gonna keep it. Keep doing it. I have it all set up. I'm not gonna fucking get rid of it. Hello, Alexandra, welcome in, and Ava, welcome in.
I think it's funny that we can hear Kara snoring, but it's not loud enough for his reactive to pick it up.
Actually, we can't hear him snoring. I have it muted.
Oh, you have it? Okay, that's why. I can hear him.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear him snoring. I think it's funny.
So the viewers can't hear him. I thought it was funny too. Because I even commented on it while you were pissing your pants. That he sounded like a goose or something like that for a couple times. So I muted him so I wouldn't embarrass him. But he is our little goose right now. He is our little jarred goose. Are we gonna play a game later? Definitely not. In fact, the stream's gonna end soon.
Yeah, he gonna give up.
Well, I would love to stream for another like 4 hours if I could because of how well the stream's doing. But it's like almost 1 a.m. Late for me. If my wife works tomorrow, I gotta be up at 9. She's on call, so who knows?
Yeah.
But if she gets called in the morning, I have to be up at 9. So I don't want to stay up past 1, so I can get at least 8 hours ish. It probably won't be quite 8 hours, but it's 1 p.m. there. It's 12:37 a.m. where I'm at. So it's late, but it's not that late. I used to stream until like 2 or 3 a.m. sometimes. But right now, as we are in this moment, we can't. Of course, you got to be fully energized tomorrow for motherfucking Undertale Yellow. But you'll have to someone will have to send me, either you or Carol will have to send me how to actually get Undertale Yellow.
I don't know.
I know you don't know. That's why I corrected myself. Probably Carol will know. I'll have to ask him. I can always ask Google. Google, how to play Undertale Yellow. GameJolt.com.
Yeah,
okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I'll get to, like, after this stream is over, I'll get on and finish the drawing for you so you have a screen.
Yay!
A special screen.
Yay! Very happy about that. That'll be great. Yet again, I'm going to remind chat, if you're coming in for the first time, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, and a follow. If you're over here on Twitch, I'd very much appreciate it. Among Us. Big Chungus. My favorite Big Chungus. What's your favorite meme?
I mean, I do like it's fucking windy.
I don't know this one. Also, hello, Delvin. Welcome in.
It's fucking windy.
I like that a lot too. Actually, I'm gonna save that one.
Also, Surprise Pikachu.
Surprise Pikachu's always classic. Let me see. For the ones on Twitch that I have a couple favorites. And these aren't really like general memes, I guess. These are just like reactives. My favorites to use are this one. And this one.
Goodbye.
Exactly. And finally, I have like 3 more. This one is one of my favorites. I've used this one for years. Very good, lovely.
I love this one.
Y'all can't see what we're talking about, but we're talking about. I like that one a lot too. I like this one.
Oh yes, I use that one all the fucking time.
Same. Whenever someone, so that one's very good too. I love the eating. It's the very end where he shoves his fingers in his mouth.
Where he licks his fingers. Yes. So many people hate when I use this, but I love this gif.
He's not licking his fingers. He's actively shoving the sand that went in between his lips out from in between his teeth and his lips. Absolutely. That's what he's doing.
I genuinely love the wheeze laugh.
The wheeze one's good too. I like this one a lot because it creeps people out. Similar to how people hate that one that you just did, people hate this one.
Oh yeah, the long thumb.
Long thumb is so good. Kuya, Mr. Merpins, English, America, US, YouTube, good evening, Thursday, nice to meet you. My friend Chris Molnin, Philippines, hello, welcome in. And hello, Batman.
This GIF, it always gets flagged every time I send it in a server that has like NSFW flagged.
Yeah, that's about right. And here's one that I like to use too.
Yes.
Classic.
Beautiful.
It's classic. Batman is Batman. Batman.
Memes.
Oh, I have one that I like to use just like in describing something. Oh, there's Full Frontal's here. Hello, Full Frontal. Welcome back. Wee.
Yeah. Let's see. This is another one of my favorite reactions just to send to people. Consider this a warning.
Consider this a warning. Hold up. God, where is it? I don't see it. It's the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where they're like where it's like 4 of them surrounding a dude who's laying on the ground, just like beating the shit out of him by kicking him. That one.
Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I love using that one, but I can't find it at the moment. I don't know why I don't have it. Go the fuck to sleep. The fuck you, Krez. Well, people here for the Dark Knight. That's right. Thanks, Full Frontal. I'll leave it on the smooth jazz. Why not? What else do I got for you, bud? I have a few more in my saves that I like to use. Obviously, this one's good.
Oh yeah, Bongo Cat.
Bongo Cat's great.
I have this one in my favorites.
Dark Helmet, of course. You can't not have Dark Helmet. I have this one's good. Be gone, heathen, to the nut house with you.
Also, this specific surprise Pikachu, but you know why I like it.
Oh, I absolutely know why you like that one. I have this one.
Skill issue.
Get good. Stay mad. That was very good. I love that one. I don't get to use that one very often, but when I do, someone gets mad. I also like this one. Whenever someone says a lot of words in a chat, like way too many words, I'm not reading what you fucking said.
Mouth noises.
Mouth noises.
Oh, I also like...
I think so. I think that might be the thing, Kraz, but it's like 3 of them surrounding a dude just ducking in the street as they're just curb stomping the fuck out of him. I love that one.
Okay.
That one's really good.
This one I love. I've drawn my Sona, an old version of my Sona with this one.
Oh, I do love that one too. That one's a classic one. That one's a classic. You can't not have the classic. I have this one just because you gotta have a yawn one, but it's not like I have Big Chungus, you know. You need the scene, boss? I do. I just need a GIF of the scene, please. You want to gift the sub, but you have no money? Don't worry about it, Ink. If you want to gift subs at some point in the future, you can, but you don't have to do it now. You don't have to do it at all if you can't. Save your money. Don't spend it on my dingus ass.
I don't know where.
I want to use it in conversation. If you can find it on Discord, that'd be even better. That way I can favorite it.
No, there was a... like I said, I've drawn that one with my old Sona. I'm just trying to find where I saved the image.
Also, this one's fantastic, by the way. This one right here.
It's a free action.
Just remember, crying is a free action. Oh, Jeff.
Did I put it in here? No, it's not going to be an ATFF.
You gotta go, Wink Guy? I get it. My wife's heading to bed. I should probably head to bed as well, actually. Let's find someone to raid. We've been live for 4 hours. I'd love to stay up longer because it's going well, but let's do that. Let's find someone to raid. Who am I gonna raid? Fizzbones just went live. Foxy Mommy Girlfriend is live. Rion is live. Thank you, Chris. Ow. You have any suggestions, Bun?
No, because like you said, Fizzbones just went live.
We'll do the Fizzbones then. We'll go ahead and raid the bone.
Yeah, let's go raid the boner.
Let's go bone the raider. Wait. That's wrong. That's incorrect.
Incorrect.
Thank you guys for coming to the stream. If you enjoyed, don't forget to like and subscribe. I stream every single day. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know. We know exactly what we're going to stream. We're going to be streaming Undertale Yellow for the 1,000 subscriber special. And I see you guys there. See you guys then. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for the gift, Kraz. That's exactly what I was looking for. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you for coming. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all the shit. Eat my ass. See you later.